All right, we should be live. Welcome, everyone.
Hey, yo, welcome to the wonderful world of Hungry Heath. I am not a classically trained chef. What I am is a self taught home cook. I have studied under several television chefs. I have a PhD from YouTube University and a black belt in Google Food. I love to cook. The only thing I love more than cooking is my wife, the sensational Shelly Eats Steak. Together, we host what you're watching right now, the Friday Night Feast. Thank
Yeah.
y'all for tuning in. We're fixing to get busy.
Fixing to get busy.
I got a couple of peppers we're fixing to have some fun with.
If someone could just give me a thumbs up. I hope everybody's hearing us. But welcome. I'm so excited. We're in March, y'all. It is March 3rd already. Like, did February exist?
Right?
Because I feel like yesterday was January and today is February. Okay, thank you, Jason. All right, let's say hello to a couple people. So
hello to a couple of people.
Dad jokes. What we're doing right now is we're making. Well, did we even say what we're making tonight? I mean, I know it's in the description, but
so what had happened was the other day somebody sent me to Dutch Bros to pick up some coffee. Well, the closest one to us, right around the corner here, is right next to one of our favorite Mexican restaurants, Gringo's Mexican Kitchen. Well, they had a little placard out, or the sign out said that they have, for a limited time, once again, the fried shrimp enchiladas are back in stock, or what do they call it?
Back on the menu.
Yes. I was like, well, that sounds pretty good. So I went and pulled it up because I'm a member of their rewards program. So I have an app that we use. We check in.
There's an app for that.
Yes. We earn points and whatnot. So that's another reason why we eat there. But it sounded really, really good. So I was looking at ways we could keto it. I can make the enchiladas using the egg life wraps or whatever. And me and her got to visiting about it. And like, you know what? Let's just skip the enchilada thing and let's just make the fried shrimp. And they serve it as their enchilada sauce as a poblano sauce.
Poblano cream.
Yeah. Like, well, let's just do that and make it as a dipping sauce. Yeah. So that's what we're doing tonight. Because I don't know if y'all heard me say it before. I get all my inspiration for what we're going to cook and everything, either from old memories or from when we're out driving around. I'll see, because we live in a very, very heavy restaurant area. Yeah. And there's all sorts of billboards and advertisements and stuff. So I just grabbed the inspiration from that, and that's where we figured out what we're going to make.
So we're going to kind of start on the poblano cream sauce. But yeah, we're just going to fry up shrimp. We're going to do a little different. I wonder if y'all could guess how I'm going to cook these shrimp. Let me know what your guess is. But to get started, you're going to need a couple good, nice, sexy looking poblanos. Like, I think these look awesome.
If you tell, they're about the size of my hand.
I know.
Maybe a little bigger.
They're so big. But we're going to sear them off, because the thing with poblano is this outside skin, it's waxy and it just doesn't break down well. So we basically want to peel that off. And one easy way, you've seen before in other videos where we put it under the broiler and like turned them. Tonight, we're just going to put them in the skillet and kind of turn them over until it's nice and blistered. And then you're going to need a plastic bag. We'll throw them in the plastic bag for about 10 minutes. And then we'll start on the shrimp while this is basically, it'll then steam and that outside waxy film will just fall right off. And then the other thing you're going to need for the cream sauce, we're extra. So is this
That's a jalapeno. Okay, y'all.
That's a tiny.
I know they do it on purpose though, and I'll explain to you. I buy at least a dozen jalapenos when I go to the store every Friday. And the reason why, I'll even show you a couple of them. I found a bunch of these.
Size.
I got a whole bushel of them over here. Look how big these jalapenos are.
Especially those little tiny.
We like doing these, or I like buying them because we stuff them. I cut them in half, and we just cut them, and we stuff them with cream cheese or goat cheese. And it's just a nice little side dish to have. While I was picking these out, I was like, you know what? These little ones probably going to be hot too. So let's add this. I said, let's just grab that one and add it to this mixture, and then right next to it was some serranos. So that's why I grabbed a giant serrano.
So in our cream sauce, you know, we like it spicy. So we got 2 jalapenos, or really 1.5, y'all. A serrano. And then we're going to use cream cheese because we want to make it fatty. So we're going to put cream cheese, sour cream, and seasoning, and cilantro and seasoning. That'll be the crema sauce, the poblano cream sauce. And then for the shrimp, you'll see soon. So I want to see your guesses on how I'm going to cook the shrimp. Carrie said he was second, jamming out to the trailer without any toast. That's awesome.
Thanks,
I
sir.
saw that Nazi, which I don't know if that's her name again. She was first. So like we try to schedule it Thursdays.
Yes.
So if you ever go to a channel on Thursday, you go to the live tab, you'll probably see it scheduled for Friday. And so that's how some people become first, is because they wait and they get that right away, and they're like, oh yeah, let me go over there, I'm going to comment right away. And then I saw Lisa hopped in. She said, on my way out the door, y'all have fun tonight. I hope you had fun, Lisa.
We'll see you later.
See you on the replay. Linda's here. Hey, Linda.
Hey.
Says hello, everyone. And Cindy's here. Hey, Cindy. Said popping on, but cannot stay. Bad storms.
Oh, sorry.
Stay safe.
Yes.
Power has flickered a few times. Y'all have a great night. I'll watch on the replay. Oh, that sucks. I hate when, you have bad weather and then the electricity goes out. That is never fun.
Comment on the replay. Let me know how you fared during the storm.
Yeah.
Make sure you're safe.
Just Jason Keto.
Hey,
here.
brother.
Hey, Jason. Sorry.
It's steaming. You want to put them on?
Yeah. Sorry we missed last Saturday. You're live. Let us know if you're going live this Saturday.
We almost need a bigger pot.
Now I know we're supposed to have family over tomorrow night to show them how to feed the dogs, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But let us know.
When we head out for the cruise, my nephew is going to house sit for us and watch the dogs. So we have them coming over tomorrow. We're going to feed them, have a mini makeup Thanksgiving feast for them.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to teach him how we feed the dogs. And he's kind of confused. My mom is too. She's like, you just feed the dog. What's the big deal about it? But we feed ours a little different.
Yes.
We give them we eat live. We give them live food. That's what we do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here.
it's live.
We give them raw beef.
Carrie is here. He said,
Hey, brother.
399 days of no coffee or caffeine. Wow. And then he asked, what kind of shoes do ninjas wear?
Stealthy.
Sneakers. They're stealthy shoes?
Stealthy. Sneaker. Sneak, yeah.
I know. Mrs. Perfectly Imperfect.
Hey.
Hey, Sana. Said hello, everyone. Happy Friday. And 22 Cute Cat. Hey. Said hi, Shelly Heath and the wonderful horde.
Howdy.
How are you?
What's the rule?
Mickey. Hey. She goes, hi, everyone. How are you doing?
What's the
Glad
rule?
you
You
can
can't
make
use
it.
them unless you touch them. The tongs.
What is it now?
You've never heard that rule?
Oh, yeah. No, it's a man has to clap the tongs anytime. Let's see. Did those get black on top?
Not yet.
Oh.
I turned them a little too soon, but I'm just
Well,
picturing them. But we just keep turning them. Live fire.
just Jen Delaney is here.
Hey,
She goes,
Jen.
hey, everyone. Happy Friday night feast. Awesome. Your chicken looks so good.
Yes.
And the sour cream enchiladas.
Yeah, that looks really
That
good.
looks good too. Mrs. Perfectly Imperfect said, hello, the Warden and Hungry Heat. Thank you. And Gigi's here. Hey, Gigi. She said, good evening, everyone. How are you? 22 Cute Cat said, Heat, your face is kind of naked. Laugh out loud.
Yeah. I got tired of it. It was bothering me.
I know. It's my handsome Heat.
I look so young.
I love it.
Okay.
Rackman said, I'm all ears. I like clean shaven. I'm like a clean shaven type of gal.
I don't know.
What?
Only thing worse than facial hair is shaving. It's just
Hey,
a chore and I
Rackman.
hate it.
I know.
That's how lazy I am. That's why she only gets this once a month.
I know. And then the rest of the time I have to go through all the weeds that's in the way. Swilson's here. Hey, Swilson.
Hey.
Said just clicking on to say hi and can't watch. Oh no,
Aw.
we lost power and having 75-mile-per-hour winds all around here in Kentucky. I hope phone doesn't die and food don't run. Oh gosh. Well, Stacy, stay safe. Just Jen said 3 months to go until Friday night pre-cruise live feast.
Yes.
That's right, 12 weeks from today. What?
We don't know if we're going live that night, remember?
Well, I said we would probably go live for a few minutes, so like I would walk around, but we're probably not going to chit-chat.
Yeah.
This was my thinking. Because we have noticed before when we've done lives with a group of people, it's not a good experience for the viewer.
Very chaotic.
Right. But I was thinking that night with everybody who's here, we're probably not going to read like comments, but what I would do is like an impromptu live. Like it's not going to be scheduled. It'll just be an impromptu live, and I'll just go around with the phone so everybody who's here can say, hey, to the Hungry Horde. So that way, if you weren't able to go on the cruise, you could still kind of see everybody that was here for a little bit and be like, oh, that was fun seeing everybody here at the house and then showing the food we're eating. But it'd probably only be like 10 or 15-minute live. Just so everybody could say hi, but not where I'm going to be like reading everybody's comments, right? I was just thinking that's what we'd probably do. But yeah, 12 weeks from today. OMG. Shauna said, just slid it to my chair. Made it home. Hey, Shauna, I'm glad you're here.
Fantastic.
Yeah, about time. Let's see. Jason said, hope everyone's having a good day. We are having yet another winter storm tonight. Wow, that is crazy. Wow. Well, stay safe.
Yes, please.
Cat says, does everyone see the trailer every Friday? It never plays for me. I won't see it till Sunday. So you have to click on the live at least a few minutes before we go live. So it should play before that. But I would say like at least 5 minutes till. Carrie said, hear about the guy working in the calendar company getting fired? He took a day off. Susan B. Hey, Susan. Hey. How are you doing?
Howdy. Can I get these again?
Weeks, yeah. 12 weeks, y'all. I'm like a little too excited probably.
Can y'all see it or I just put the tongs right in it?
That's all right. Jennifer, she said, good evening, beautiful people. Hey, Jennifer. Oh, that's looking good.
Yeah. See if I can turn it where they can see it, grab it.
Well, I don't know. They're slippery little suckers. And then Reichman said, beautiful Poblanos, aren't they? I'm loving it. And Carrie said that we need more jalapenos. We probably do. I guess we'll have to go tomorrow.
In case y'all haven't noticed, I do have an eye for pretty things.
Aww. You were pointing to me or to my apron because this apron's really pretty.
Get the comments.
And Carrie said he hit the like button a zillion trillion billion plus one times. Thank you, Carrie. And thank you, everyone who did hit the like button. We appreciate that.
Yes.
Wright family is here. Hey, Wright family. Hey, Brantley. Said evening.
Howdy.
Just Jason Keto said, we will be live every Saturday night going forward.
Oh,
yay.
Wow.
Well, y'all make sure you go over to his channel.
Yes.
There's something to do on a Saturday night.
What time is that when he goes?
Isn't it like 6:30 Central? I think he's in Eastern. You'll have to remind us.
Remember, moms want to take off here tomorrow before it gets dark. So as soon as she leaves, we tune in. That'd be
That's
perfect.
right.
Because she's wanting to leave here around 5-ish.
Yeah. Look, I put my hair up, but my hair always falls, y'all. Teresa's here. Hey, Teresa. She said, good evening, all.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm hungry now.
Oh, goodness. Wright family said, I just shave when it starts to itch. That's basically what he does, right?
Probably.
When it starts to itch?
Yes. That's my cue.
Yeah, because one time I thought he was going to grow it out, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I could get into the, everybody loving beards. And I was like, so maybe I could get into this. And then he, like 2 days later, literally, he was like, okay, I can't. And I was like, why did I get used to it? Rackwood said, do you have community postings, Carrie? I have one. Oh, she's talking to Carrie. Carrie said, Hungry Heath is doing a take on what Bobby Flay does with the Poblanos. Oh, well, see, he does learn from those celebrity chefs.
Yep, we have one of his cookbooks. We've made one of his
we made a couple of his
sauces. And they were really good, but very time consuming. And it made a huge batch. We ended up eating off of it for a week.
Yes. Right Family said, we got some more fresh chicken and duck eggs today. That's awesome. Jason said, it's 8 p.m. Eastern, so that'd be 7 Central. Thank you. Right Family said, Brantley's sleeping. He's had an allergy problem.
Oh, poor thing.
That sucks. Oh, poor little guy. I had allergy problems too as a kid, and I know that sucks. Jackie said, listening in and always clack the tongs. They might be broke. Laugh out loud. Oh, that's what it is? You're checking for brokenness?
Quality control.
Right. So any guesses how I'm going to coat the shrimp? So I'm definitely going to use pork panko. Any other ideas? I don't know. I'm trying something probably a little different tonight because I was like, "Ooh, let's do that."
And then she didn't tell me until about an hour before we did this. I had in my mind how we were going to do it all week long, and then she's like, "Oh, by the way, we're changing things up."
I know. I'm just so awful that way. But yeah, so we're getting this done. I love like crunchy shrimp. Like I like it to be really, really crunchy, and like I used to love getting, Red Lobster when they do their endless seafood. I used to love to get the popcorn shrimp. And I mean, I could probably eat a mountain of those popcorn shrimp, right?
Yes.
Because they were little and they were crunchy, and it was just like, oh my gosh, this is so good. Of course, we're going to use our Argentine red. And yeah, that should be it. I'm excited.
We're not really doing a side dish tonight. Just going to be the shrimp.
Yeah.
And the sauce.
Carrie said, you have to watch out eating duck eggs that you don't go quackers. That's true. Jen said, got to tong the tongs to make sure they're tonging. Right. I like that. Are they tonging, Heath?
Sort of. You can't really hear ours because they're coated. They got a little plastic wrap on them. These are the ones we got at H-E-B for $1, though, remember?
Yeah, we got them really cheap. Which y'all, like, I have to say something. Our microwave.
Oh, yeah. That was fun. Somebody burned the house down.
No, don't say that. So the microwave, is a long time ago before heat. So that's how long this is. I got you know what? We got this, I think, when we first remodeled the kitchen. Because I wanted to have the.
You did, because there used to be an oven with an
and we got the. Yeah, so we got, because it's the same brand. So I guess that wasn't over 10 years ago. Yeah. When did we do?
Well, yeah, we've been married almost 10 years, and we did it shortly after I moved in.
Okay. So anyway.
She's like, oh, you're a carpenter, cabinet guy? Guess what we're doing now?
Got to take advantage. So I had the over-the-range microwave, or we have. But in this, and it's an LG, and I've always heard good things about LG. But in the middle, like it's not completely metal inside. In the middle was like this little plastic thing. And one day, a while back, like something was in there, and I don't know if it caught fire or something, but it kind of melted just a little bit of that plastic where there's a little bitty hole. No big deal. It kept working. So you know how it is. I don't like to get rid of things until it's like falling apart.
The handle is broken as well. The bottom connection. There's 2 points where it connects. The bottom one's broken, so we have to make sure we grab it at the top to pull it open. We've been waiting to fix it. I call it balling on a budget.
Right. So.
But now this kind of forced our hand into replacing it.
Yeah. So all of a sudden the other day, it just started like you're hearing that popping noise, and I'm like, okay, there's not any metal in there, no reason. and it just started popping, and it looked like all of a sudden the little hole, I guess it's probably been doing it the whole time, it was getting bigger and bigger. And I noticed, like, I always reheat my coffee in the microwave, like my second or third cup, and there was like these little oil things. I was like, why is this in my coffee? It wasn't plastic, it was like grease dripping from up above. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So I wiped it all down really clean, but yeah, it had a pretty good hole in it. And then later on, all I was microwaving was just plain water. That's it.
See, the water's dangerous, and you're always making me drink it.
I know. And all of a sudden, I started seeing flames inside this microwave. I'm like, oh no. And then I'm like, okay, let me, I thought I wiped it down some more, and I just, okay, let me do it 30 more seconds, and then it didn't do it. And I was like, okay, that's good. And then I tried again. I was like, okay, I'm going to do a deep clean, the vinegar water trick. I put it in there. Y'all, this thing was shooting fire.
You look like a dragon.
I was like, okay, so maybe it's done. And so we, like, it, and I didn't, and it was popping too. So I'm guessing some electrical was on fire as well. So I was like, okay, checking the cabinet above, making sure nothing's on fire there. And so we unplugged the microwave completely. And I'm like, okay, I guess we got to get another microwave. But yes, so that was our adventure this week. But I think we've done pretty well, because instead of using the microwave, like, I'm reheating my coffee on the stove in a pot.
How quaint.
And then to heat up the water for my coffee, because I do a pour over, we're using an old tea kettle.
I actually like it better than microwaving it. It works a little easier, actually.
Yeah, see? Things you learn.
Old school rules.
You don't have to have a microwave. So, yeah, that has been our week. And so it's been very fun, very entertaining. But then we were looking at microwaves. Goodness, I was like, a microwave shouldn't be more than $100. They're like, over the range, they want like $300.
I got one. I saw one on sale for $200, but
so we might go tomorrow and go look at. Oh,
we are? Okay.
Oh, well, maybe not, because
I told you I could have just went and bought one today.
We've been kind of going back and forth, because I'm like, oh, we need to just wait a month. That'll be better.
That's the last I heard.
Okay. And then, but then you also were like, how am I going to make my keto bricks and everything else? And I was just like, well, we'll just make do.
I told her we should go buy a $20 one that sits on the counter, but I couldn't even find one of those. They want $50-$60 just for those. I'm like, well, might as well.
I know.
Go full price and get what we need.
I know, because it was like, I think you said it was almost $100, and I was like, but then the $100 pays towards like an over the range one. So I don't know.
The reason why I really wanted to do it today, though, it's recycle runs tomorrow morning. I could put this out and they'll take it.
That's true.
Instead of just sitting in the garage till next week.
So that's been our adventure.
Then again, I could probably just put it in the street and somebody drive by and grab it.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Because it looks good. It's like
it looks pretty.
It's stainless steel on the outside. It's LG. LG, I thought, was a pretty good brand. So
long gone now.
But I guess a microwave, if it's lasted almost 10 years, that's probably pretty good, right? I don't know the lifespan of a microwave. I mean, I know if it was
I know now it's 10 years.
If it was the 1970s, it would probably still be going.
All right.
Jennifer said coconut. Oh, that's a good idea. Right Family said, I've already lost my mind anyway. The decades won't hurt, right? Carrie said, Tonga Tongs for the concert. That's right. Just Jen Delaney said, have you listened to any of the new songs Metallica released on YouTube? They have a new album coming out in April. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I've heard like 2 or 3 of them, and it sounds pretty good. It sounds like classic Metallica, which is what I like. And I was thinking about it today. I'm watching, and when they come to town, we're going. Even if we have to cancel a Friday to go do it.
I vote no on that. I ain't canceling Friday.
Oh,
And
fine. She'll host the Friday by herself while I'm at the concert then.
okay, where are you gonna get like the $1,000 for the ticket?
I got my ways.
Oh, really? Well, can you come up with $300 for a microwave then?
Yes.
Shauna said, okay, one step closer to starting my own something. Got a tripod and ring light. Oh, how fun.
Wow. Now I'm excited.
Shauna said, oh, Shelly, that's shocking, right? Carrie said, that would have brought back some trauma. In the past, living in a trailer, I went through a grease fire. Yeah, I'm sure. It was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, well, the fire, I mean, it was like breathing out fire, but you knew it was electrical. And I was like, well, I got to put this out.
Well, remember I told you Mom ruined the microwave one time making popcorn, the package of popcorn. I don't know how she done it. They ruined the microwave.
Jennifer said, not necessarily. My little Oric has shot sparks out of the backside for at least 15 years. It's still the best for catching spiders, see? Oh, well. Oh,
You ever think it's ready? They don't see like this spot right here.
Well, you're not going to get it perfect
Total.
in case you mash it down and hold it. A little spark didn't hurt anything, right?
Because back when I used to work construction, we were building mostly it was new schools and hospitals, what we were putting the cabinets in, and that's what we always nicknamed and called the electrician. We called him Sparky. Seriously, that was his name.
Yeah, let's see.
I like hearing it whistle like that.
Whistle.
You don't hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
I was gonna say, how can you not hear it when I'm deaf and I hear it? You want to puncture it? I got a
Yeah,
knife.
I'm just holding it down. You want to hold it down there? And then you'll flip it one more. Hey Sharon, she says, just a quick hi, y'all. We've been sheltering due to tornadoes.
Oh, that's not fun.
Storms have passed, and now it's just crazy winds. Power keeps surging, so not staying on tonight. Have a safe weekend. You too, Sharon. Actually, one of my coworkers is in Columbus, and one day she had to leave work early because of the tornado sirens went off. So,
what was that?
Just getting scared over nothing. The bag fell out of my hands. Oh. But yeah, that is kind of scary. Oh, I was going to turn this one like this and then push it down in the middle. Yeah. There you go. Awesome. Shauna said stainless steel on the outside, custom flames on the inside. Right? The things that happen. Carrie said, what is funny is that Guns N' Roses has come back to touring. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Just Jason Keto said Metallica would be worth seeing again. Don't know about Guns N' Roses, though.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I've seen Metallica before. Days of the New, I think, opened for them, and then somebody else. I can't remember who the other one is. I also saw them with Godsmack. And one other
wow,
act.
that'd be good show.
And yeah, I know it was. It was Days of the New, Corrosion of Conformity, and then Metallica.
Yeah, and then we saw Corrosion of Conformity when they opened for, who was that band?
Mammoth, I think it was. I don't
Mammoth?
know. Some kind of Cookie Monster metal. I don't like
Yeah, when they first started, because we used to have like these season tickets, and we mainly were going for Corrosion of Conformity, and then we were like, well, we'll listen to the headliner. I'd never heard of them. I'm not a huge like metal fan. Like I don't know all the different metal bands, and I was like, I've never heard of it. And they came out, and their first song, I was like, oh, it started, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. And then all of a sudden, the singer just switched from like actually being able to understand them to like Cookie Monster, and I was like, oh, that was just a little jarring for me. So
no Moss, no bueno. So I left.
Yeah, we left. I'm not a huge fan of Cookie Monster. Nothing, no hate if you enjoy it, but I was just like, Cookie Monster metal is just not my thing. Like I like to be able
there
to.
There goes. Look, see.
I like to be able to understand what people are saying.
Yeah.
And I don't care for like just screaming to scream.
I was really mad about that concert too. It was 3 acts. I can't remember who the third one was. But I was really disappointed that I think they had it flipped around. I think Corrosion of Conformity should have been the headliner, but they were the opening act. But at least they let us get home early.
Yeah, that was fine. And then we've been to some pretty good shows there, right?
Yeah.
And then it just got to where like we were going to re-up another season, and they let season holders see who's going to basically be playing. And I was like, yeah,
the list they were putting out, nobody we wanted to see.
Yeah, they started doing a lot more hip hop music, and I'm just not a fan of hip hop. I mean, I like some songs, like I like Lizzo and other things, but a lot of them, like most of the bands, I was just like, I don't know who this is, and I'm not about to spend money on season pass going to a whole bunch of people I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Ready?
Yeah. Ooh, here we go, y'all.
I'm just thinking it's funny. We're talking about our broken microwave. This hot plate, y'all. The burner we're on right now, it's only on high. The actual switch for it, there's two burners here. The switch fell apart. We took it apart. I mean, it fell out. I don't know how it happened. The switch just come undone. We took it apart, tried to put it back together, and we couldn't. So it's always on now. Only way I can turn it off is to unplug it.
So speaking of, since these are in here, we want to start on the shrimp, right?
Yes.
So do you want to turn that off for right now?
Yes.
And then you get the shrimp and all the stuff for that.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Here, you want to hand me the bowl, and then I can hold that here so it's not in your way. M-word hater.
Hold on.
Said, okay, kids, happy Friday, Horde. Long 2 weeks, but I actually get to sleep in tomorrow. Woohoo, Renee. That's awesome. I love sleeping in. Susan said, maybe I missed it, but why is he wearing Shelly's apron? Oh, look.
Oh, boy. You missed it because we missed it, too. Oh, well.
I was looking at yours with the buttons. I was like, where did you put the buttons back?
Should we switch for everybody? Because what had happened was we were off doing other stuff, milling around the house, doing different things. We just grabbed these and threw them on. I wonder if it felt weird.
You want to switch?
Yeah. You okay?
I guess how many times did I look at you and not even notice?
Ditto. Because remember, you know what we did too? We recorded that other video. And I've been wearing this ever since. We recorded an intro earlier for a video that's coming out pretty soon. Yeah, I know. But now we can't wait and see if anybody notices. Because now they're going to notice.
Well, they'll have to see which video it is.
Right?
That's hilarious.
Because I was thinking, look, we're going to set everything up anyways. Let's go ahead and cut this intro for someone I'm going to cook tomorrow.
Right. Oh, we need the shrimp and all of that.
Hold on, I'm getting dressed.
Oh, thank you guys. That is awesome. And then Shauna was like, I don't think they noticed. And then she said, Horde version of cross-dressing.
So here, y'all, we get this private selection shrimp from Kroger. It's an Argentine red shrimp. She loves these. I think they're really good too. And look, we got lucky too. We got the peeled and deveined.
Yes.
And you ready for the other?
The mayo.
No, you just told them.
I know. Well, they should have guessed more.
No, we were going to show them.
Oh, we're showing. Oh, no, don't eat the sour cream just yet. Oh, let me pull these out. I just don't want all the water to get in these because I want my mayo my mayo. I want my shrimp somewhat dry. I don't want them too wet.
You need some more paper towels? Are you good?
These will be good. So this is just a whole bag of the shrimp, which is 1 pound of shrimp. And we get these at Kroger.
Yeah.
Right.
And a lot of times that bag's like $9 to $10, but we'll really love it when we catch them on sale, and they'll be like $6 to $7.
Yeah, it's $2.50 off usually. $2.50. Oh, I need my back. Thank you, Renee. She's like, can you seal that for me?
Wow, just okay.
Thank you. Carrie says the tickets must have had salt and pepper to be seasoned tickets. Josh Jason said, last time I saw Metallica, Guns N' Roses opened for them. Such a terrible show. Oh, wow.
Okay, that's the one when all the riot and stuff happened, right? That's whenever Metallica really shot up more so in everybody's mind, and Guns N' Roses kind of went away.
Oh, okay. So I'm just kind of drying the shrimp up. And these are thawed. Okay. And then what we're going to do, we're going to use mayo, you all. Because I thought we're going to try doing this and see if this helps the pork panko stick to it a little better.
Because I thought we were going to do an egg wash, but somebody's like, nope.
And then also add a little more fat to everything. And then so mayo and then that spicy garlic.
Okay, so this guy without a lid on it, see this fancy label on it? Let me get a little closer so they can read it. So what had happened was, where were we at when we got this one? I thought this was Jamaica.
South Carolina.
Okay. But we were at a little farmer's market thing, and they gave it to us. They had little baggies made up. So I brought it home and poured it off into the container.
Give me the knife.
And I peeled the sticker that they just a piece of masking tape basically.
Yeah, that's how it was real classy, y'all.
And so I just peeled it off and stuck it on there so we know what it was. But what all the ingredients on that?
So it is minced garlic, crushed red peppers, and Cajun. So put the mayo in, your seasoning, and then you're just going to keep tossing these until everything's well coated. And I'll read comments.
Okay.
Jackie said, no Metallica if you're not going to KPL. So in other words, you have to go to KPL before you go to Metallica.
You're not the boss of me.
Shauna said, Cookie Monster left Sesame Street?
That's the easiest way to describe it for me.
Carrie said, you should have seen Cookie Monster surfing the web when it told him to throw out cookies.
Right.
Right Family said, we just got Magic Spoon cereal for $2 a box on a live on Facebook. Wow. That's awesome, Right Family. You'll have to share and tell us what you think about it. I've never tried any of the keto cereals
Me
before.
either.
That's awesome.
I think this is very well coated.
That's good. Yeah, I probably put a little too much, but that's okay.
No, I like this. It almost looks like a shrimp salad.
No, leave them. Leave them what? Oh, leave the, oh, well, two-way. Brightwood said, what a start to the Friday. I mean, I'm saying, you never know what you're going to see here, right? I'm going to put these to the side. Yeah, those do. You want to show them?
It looks like a shrimp salad, y'all.
They're nice and coated. And then where's the little plate we wanted to use? Remember the little plate to dip it in?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, these look great. Oh, and do you want to get the air fryer thing?
Yeah, but where am I going to put it?
I guess right here on the, right?
Yeah, on the, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hand me the breadcrumbs, please.
I don't have any breadcrumbs. I'm keto.
Yeah, the pork rind crumbs. So, this is what I'm going to do. So, pork rinds. Put a bunch of these out. And I know it says that this is Porking Good. We do love Porking Good, but we make our own pork rind crumbs.
Because I got a little secret, y'all. We stopped buying, most part anyway, stopped buying pre-shredded cheese. And I'll buy the giant blocks and shred our own. And then right afterwards, After I clean out my container or mixer, then I run and do a thing of pork rinds right through it, and then make our own pork rinds, crumbles.
Oh, Renee said, aren't the Argentine Reds always peeled into vein?
No.
So the Kroger bags, the green bag is peeled into vein. They also have a red bag. So it's the same bag, but instead of the green color on it, it has a red. Those are
Shell on.
easy peel.
Yes.
So yeah. Now you need thank you. I hope my mic's working well now, right?
I always like to tuck mine in like this. Look. Because then it kind of stays in place and it quits moving on you.
Okay, let's see.
See what I mean? It's just not as pretty. It's not white.
Better?
Yeah, but
let us know, y'all.
It just,
yes, I've always gotten licky. I bet you have gotten licky. Let's see. Oh, Sana said it's pretty good with shell on when I did Cajun style shrimp. I have actually my coach this week was saying that a lot of times on shrimp, she eats, you want to use a fork or do you want a glove and just kind of toss them? How do you want to do that? Or you want to use a fork?
I'll use the glove.
Okay. She says
but
a lot
wait,
of times
I got an idea
will
though. Well,
eat
go ahead.
the shrimp tail. And here, I'll just do like this. That's why I put a lot.
Yeah, just put it right there so you can do it.
And then there it is. You see? Yeah. Kind of roll it really well. Because I like them really covered, y'all. And we're just going to keep doing this. Should I put more than one or is one at a time better?
Well, probably one.
Okay. Well, I'll keep doing that. Isn't this exciting, y'all? Carrie said, Dr. Barry is doing a no-holds Q&A. Almost 3,000 people are watching. Oh, maybe that's why there's not many here tonight.
I'm going to have a word with him.
That's all right. He's got a lot of useful information.
He does. That's why I tell everybody I do Barry method keto.
Mm-hmm. Carrie said, what about polka dotted bag of shrimp? I don't know if they have a polka dotted one. Carrie said, calling Dr. Heath, is he in the house? Yes, he's the only one with the glove. Oh, goodness. But yeah, so what do y'all got planned for the weekend? Anybody doing anything? We're gonna be doing this all weekend.
Fighting with these shrimp all weekend?
Yeah, probably. Oh, Renee said, oh, I put one there.
Fine.
Oops, sorry. Do not eat the shrimp tail, y'all. This is not meant to eat. And when I worked in surgery, I saw countless emergency surgeries to clean up infected guts from stuck shells. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Yeah, she said that sometimes she'll just eat it. And she's like, but your body doesn't process it, so it just goes right through. I didn't know.
Renee said it didn't go through.
Right. For some people, it doesn't. Well, thanks for clarifying that, Renee. Don't want anybody doing that. Now, these don't have the tail or anything. Yeah. Like, it's completely been...
when we buy the other bag, I always sit here and peel them.
Yeah.
But one thing I do like to do when we do get the peels, we make our own stock with it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Give me a second, though.
Okay.
Well, just because I'm going to put all these back in the center.
Ah, that's good. Shauna said, I have a crafting day tomorrow with my girls. Oh, how fun. That'll be fun. What are you going to craft tomorrow?
An excuse as to why she was almost late.
It's so funny. So we have the family coming over tomorrow.
It's going to be 3 or 5 of them, right? They don't know yet. My sister is a maybe, and then her boyfriend's a maybe.
Yeah.
A maybe, I guess.
So it's we're going to be making we're going to be smoking something, and that's what the video is on, except that we're smoking. And then they're going to come over, and then we'll be showing our nephew then how to feed the dogs, and also, just to get him used to the dogs too, so the dogs aren't like, oh my gosh, stranger danger. So that they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I remember him. He gave me food.
Right. And then right around the corner from us, we used to use it a lot of times. It's a doggy daycare called Pet Paradise. We thought about putting them there, but I had a little problem with that because we just got Samson. We just rescued him. And I didn't want him getting all confused and thinking we gave him away as well.
I know. I mean, even though the facility definitely doesn't look like
Pound.
the Pound, but
they
still,
treat their animals very, very well. Like I said, we used to leave our animals there.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with the facility. I have no problem with that. It's just I didn't want to traumatize him because we still hear him sometimes in the middle of the night. He wakes up crying.
I know. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah.
That's probably not the best thing to do, but oh well. It's so sad. He'll be crying and whimpering, and I feel so bad for him.
And now, like I said, I just don't want him thinking we abandoned him.
Yeah.
And gave him away.
These shrimp are looking so good, y'all. I am so excited. And then I put the aluminum foil down, and I did spray it because I just don't want it to stick
to the
grates. What? You need more?
No, I need another spoon. Let me scoop some of this up.
Mm-hmm. What? Do like this?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. And I got more here.
Yeah.
Carrie said, getting caught up with studies. Oh, how exciting, Carrie. That's great.
But another trick I do when I make the panko is I love to do it right after I shred the cheese. So what I did was a 32-ounce block of mozzarella. And then right behind that, I did a 32-ounce block. I think it was actually a little bit more than, I think it was like a 3-pound block. What? Because it makes 2 containers of the cheddar.
No, I think one is 32 ounces. The smaller is 16. I want to put that in here. I'm getting hungry.
Okay. What does that mozzarella say?
32.
Okay. Okay. Now what does the cheddar say?
2 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the same.
Oh, okay. But I did mozzarella first. Then I did the cheddar afterwards because there's always a little bit of remnants in there. And if I get a little mozz and mixed in with it, it doesn't bother me. But then right after that, I changed my the blade, and then I run the pork rinds through it. And that cleans up all the little bits. It picks up any extra. So that if I end up with some of the cheese and the pork rinds, who cares? But then we save that container. You saw where we pulled it out of it? That we just keep that in the fridge. That it's not going to go bad.
Yeah.
And it works out wonderfully, actually.
Yeah. Awesome. Renee said, exactly. The body doesn't process it, but those little pokey parts get stuck in the intestines nicely. Oh, no. Jen said, taking my 5-year-old niece and nephew to Louisville Science Museum.
Oh, nice.
And lunch tomorrow. Sunday, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons with friends. Wow.
Nice.
That sounds like fun. I absolutely love the Science Museum.
Oh, yeah. You know what? We have one of those here in Houston, too. People we can talk them about. Well, we just want to talk about stuff they can do in Houston.
Oh, yeah. I already put it on the list.
Okay. Because remember my cousin used to work there.
Oh, he did? Which one?
Steven.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I love the Science Museum. It's so much fun. I know I assume they're all about the same, but ours has like several IMAX, and then it's got a butterfly place, and then they usually have some kind of special exhibit going on, and it's just a lot of fun.
How many more we got?
Well, like all this.
All right.
But I guess we'll get started on that batch, and we'll just keep
put a lid on it.
What do you think? Should I just go ahead and throw in the pork rinds and just Or should we keep individually doing it?
I don't know.
We'll just throw them all in here and mix it all together. What do you think?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Ah,
Because I think that's pretty full.
yeah.
Yeah. And then show them all that. And then, look, y'all, I'm just going to be really quick and easy here.
Dang it.
But
I don't know what's going on. All day long, I've been having to go use the bathroom, like all day. I'm fixed to have to go again.
wow. There's that shrimp.
That's as good as I can get you without dumping it.
Filling, right? Put more of that seasoning in here.
10 minutes, 400, right?
Yeah.
Is that section right there?
No, that's Delilah.
All right, goodbye.
All right. And I'm just going to keep tossing these. That'll get them coated enough, right? Y'all? Probably the faster way of doing it. But yeah, I've always loved the Science Museum. And I love shopping at their little gift shop. They always have such neat things in there. And like ours has, they all do, but has like really cute t-shirts and stuff. So I love all of that. But since most of you that are in here are going to be going on the cruise, have you started packing yet? 12 weeks, y'all. Like, I'm just like so excited. And of course, we got KetoCon in what, about a month and a half? Look, some of this flew out earlier. So, like, KetoCon is, about 6 weeks for KetoCon, isn't it? So, I am. This is like a, what do they call it? Shake and bake?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing now with the shrimp. That's pretty good. That's gooder enough, as my husband would say.
But I just wanted to show them. These are the pork rinds I've been using. And these are run usually about $1.98 a bag. And they have several different ones, but this one it's a 5-ounce bag of chicharrones. But this one's just says 0 grams of total carbs, and then no artificial flavor or no artificial flavors or certified synthetic colors.
Oh.
And only ingredient in it pork rinds and salt.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They have several different varieties that are all seasoned, but they all have wonky ingredients in it, so we never buy those. I only buy the plain.
You want to put wow, this is like, now I get why I never did shake and bake as a kid because that was expensive. So we never did it, but look, I'm like tossing these, and these are like
Perfect.
I'm really amazed with myself sometimes.
Where's the lid to that one?
It down below. But
okay.
You want to just put it in the fridge. It's only going to be like 10 minutes.
So I don't need to cover it?
Nah.
Okay.
But show them how, I'm really pleased.
We should have done that from the beginning.
I know, right?
Live and learn.
And then it's got that mayo, so another way to like add some fat in.
So then also about those pork rinds, they were running a special the last couple of weeks where if you spent, I don't remember how much it was, like
$10.
$10 on those products.
Pretty good. There's a couple that are a little spacey. That's good enough.
I end up getting a bag of them for free.
Yeah.
Because of the pricing on them. And then a couple of times too, if you bought so many, you got a free bottle of Tabasco.
Yes. Mind putting the mayo up.
Okay, we don't need it anymore.
No. And then we can start on the poblano.
Okay.
I guess if we want.
Yeah,
Or we'll clean this. I guess clean this stuff up.
Yeah.
And then
Start handing me stuff then.
Yeah, and then
So now you need the sour cream, right?
yeah. Do you mind washing that off? I just the corner there.
Yeah.
So sour cream, and then trying to take, like the
What's
stem
that?
don't want to come off.
What is it?
The stem didn't want to come off of the.
Oh,
And then, because you said to cut these in half, right?
yeah, at least.
And let me think if there's anything else we did.
You need another spoon or something like that for the sour cream and all that?
Oh, yeah.
Lay down, baby. You're okay.
All right. So just kind of rough chopping those. And then Dungeons and Dragons, that sounds like a lot of fun too. Goodness, what are we going to do on the cruise? Y'all, I'm getting so excited about all the stuff that keeps coming in. Like almost every day we're getting stuff in.
I used to play D&D all the time too. I used to have my own dice and everything.
Oh,
Me and a buddy of mine used to run our own campaigns.
wow.
I even had a Dungeon Master book and everything, so I could do my own. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Shauna said, well, they are making Mr. and Mrs. Buddy for Easter.
Oh wow.
I'm going to be learning how to use my new machine. Oh, have fun, Shauna. 22Q Cat said, never knew that about shrimp tails. I never have eaten them, and now I'm glad. Thanks for the info. I mean, I've never ate them because to me, I thought they were inedible. That's why I was like surprised. I was like, really? People eat that? But I had an ex that would eat the shell and everything. He just popped the whole thing in. And I was like, you're so weird.
That's a little redneck.
Yeah, he wasn't a redneck. He was trash.
All these two?
Well, I was going to put these in, but I need a couple paper towels, please. So that should be long enough for this to sweat, right?
I believe.
Let's see. Renee said, it may not get stuck in everyone, but having seen so many cases in OR, I wouldn't chance it.
Right?
So weird. I didn't hear the Mott's or the Cheddar say anything. Really? Shauna said, and tonight I'm cutting out all the pieces for tomorrow. Friend's machine was acting up. Oh, no. Okay. So I'm just going to use a paper towel, and this should start peeling off. Yeah, there it goes. Oof. Sometimes it peels easier than others.
Did we not leave it long enough?
I mean, I felt like that was a good 10 minutes. What?
Well, I was telling you earlier, I told you I wasn't really all that hungry, but now I am. I don't know what happened.
You're hungry heat. That's what happened. Okay. I'm just going to keep peeling this off.
So I remember last time we did this, yeah, they peeled right off.
I know. This one's kind of sticking.
Okay, if we don't get it perfect, how's it going to be adverse to the...
Well, it's just sometimes you get like that little papery thing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You want to check them and see if they need to be flipped?
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
No rush. But, yeah, sometimes they do just come right off. Sorry, I feel like I'm doing it below the counter, and this is a cooking show. Supposed to be showing you how to cook, right?
Oh, they look amazing.
Wow. I wish y'all could smell this. All the advances in technology, nobody has made where you can smell-o-vision, right?
It's coming next year.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
I guess it'd help if I had some tongs.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So we don't need this knife then, huh? We didn't even use it.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, let me take out. We don't need the stem. Okay. Do one more once over. Just kind of like scrubbing it, y'all. Get that.
You know what? I think I want to flip these and do it another 10.
Another whole 10, or do you think maybe just 5?
Okay, yeah, I want to do 5. Ooh, one of these really is a popcorn.
Yeah, I noticed that. A couple of them were kind of small. Okay.
We got mommy and daddy. And the baby.
Right? Throw that in there. Let's see if this one works any better for us, y'all. Okay, so I read that one, and then Shauna said, I just had 3 tanks, a formal dress, 2 eyeshadows, and a lip color arrive. Goodness. All in my go-to bag, but dress has to be him because I'm a hobbit. Aw. It's just for the cruise then, right, Shauna? So here's this one, and I'm just kind of trying to peel it off. This one is peeling a little bit better. Wow. So is this one of the new 1920s dress, or is this like for one of the formal evenings?
How can it be new if it's 1920s?
A new dress for the 1920s night.
Oh, okay.
How about that? Y'all that are going on the cruise, has everybody got their dress yet?
I haven't got mine.
Oh yeah, I got it for you. Remember I
Oh,
showed you.
fantastic.
That's what you're gonna be wearing.
Oh, yeah.
I just keep doing this, y'all. There we go. I'm kind of excited. I feel like this is a fun theme for this year. Last year's was Mardi Gras, and I was just like, oh,
I want to get drunk.
right? Well,
That's all. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I think of.
I could get drunk, y'all, but honestly, I probably would, but no, we're not supposed to. Yeah, maybe we didn't blister it or leave it in there as long.
That's fine.
Meh,
We're going to blend it.
close enough. Okay. I'm pulling that stem out.
And a lot of folks will pull the seeds out too, but we don't care.
And then we'll put where's the cilantro? You've got the long arms.
We're not saving that, right? That bag.
Oh, no. Okay. And then, so I'm just going to do a nice bunch of cilantro here. And then, oh, I need the cream cheese, sour cream, and probably a napkin for my hand. Ooh, sorry. Look at this. Okay. So, and if you can put the seasoning in, so the garlic salt and the regular salt.
I'm putting all of this.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll say I am.
Here, you want this?
Yeah.
And you want to add some more salt because I don't think
Yeah.
I don't know what Cajun is, but I'm guessing it's not salt. And then you want to add garlic salt as well. Yeah. Okay, so that's about a half of a stick of cream cheese. Or half a block of cream cheese, I guess is the right way to say it. I think we'll only need half a block, but and then do about the same amount of sour cream. So do you have another sour cream container?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's a brand new one in the other fridge.
About the same amount of sour cream. So it's usually about 4 ounces.
And down here, off camera right here, is the Vitamix. I didn't have to keep getting up and running back and forth to it.
All right. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it's going to be tight. Let's see. It might be a little loud for a second, you guys. Keep slowly turning it up.
Uh-huh. We're at 4.
Yeah.
5. 6.
Might need to get the plunger.
expert.
No.
Where is that plunger?
No.
I hope it's not behind the camera.
It probably is. Who knows?
Or in front of the camera, rather. Ooh, be careful. It's not in this drawer.
See if I can push some of this down.
Wait, no, this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Vitamix plunger, y'all.
All right, you guys.
See, I knew where it was at.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there's my timer.
All right, let's see, y'all. All right.
I'm going to leave those in there. I turned it off. I'm going to let it hold it warm.
Okay.
Should I spin the camera and show them?
Yeah, if you want. Oh, that's doing better. Oops. Mmm. Ooh, that's turning out good.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to burn this cord.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. Okay, I think. Oops. Oh, I pushed it the wrong way. We'll let it settle for just a second.
You said you're done with the cream cheese, right?
Yes.
I can start putting some of this away, clearing some more room.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah, here's this. So, oh, yeah. And, oh, yeah, here's this. Oh, yeah, here's this. Right? That's what we're doing. Okay. I think this is good.
Oh, you didn't use all of this then?
No.
That's awesome.
This definitely looks green.
You gonna pour that off? You want a little container?
Well, I was going to pour it in the skillet.
Oh, that's right.
So, whoops.
Well, give me the cutting board. Get that out of the way.
Here, I'll need this, but I don't need that. That can just be washed off.
Yeah.
There's this. Is this still on? No, it's not on.
No, I turned it off.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta turn it over. Okay.
Well, that'll give it time.
Okay, you said this is all trash?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna leave it here in case we need another trash.
And do you want to? We're just gonna cook more shrimp when we're eating the first batch, or what?
Yeah, I figure.
Okay.
Well, what do you need this butter for, though?
I was gonna add butter for me.
Okay.
That's just for me.
That's fine. I'm just gonna put it right here. We're done with the salts then, right?
Yes.
Oh, we did not add.
What?
We did not add to the
What?
mix. We didn't add in the 5 spice.
Oh yeah. Well, we still can. Here, I was gonna actually see. You want to taste it?
Yes.
Well, come over here. Come around, sir.
Feed me.
Come around, hottie.
Feed me, Seymour. Wait, no, it's the wrong show. Mmm.
Well,
That's amazing.
what does it need?
5 spice.
You definitely get the cilantro.
Okay, that's good. Don't want to hurt me.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I'll let you.
You're gonna blitz it again.
Yeah. Blitz it just real quick, y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a little noisy. Okay. There. And then once that's up, then
Okay.
we'll put it in there.
Now double check me. Are we good on the camera now? Now that I moved it.
Move it just this way a little bit.
Not that.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody is interested, I know a couple people emailed us, and so I am going to work on, I promise, this weekend. We were just finishing up a batch of the Texas 5 Spice. So
Done.
So if you are interested in a sample, so a sample is just like a tablespoon. If you're interested in a sample, down below is our email. Just send us an email with your name and address, and we'll mail out just a little sample. It's a little dime bag, right? That's what you like to call it.
Uh-huh.
And so I know I will get two more. A couple people emailed, so I will be getting your samples out by Monday. So if anybody else is interested in a sample, please just send us an email, and we'll definitely mail that out to you. Thank you, Renee. Renee said, I buy the Bucket O Max pork rinds at Raleigh World for like $6. That's good.
I don't mind going to Sam's, but I don't know why. I just do not like Walmart.
Carrie said, Shelly did the shake and bake, and she helped just like the commercial.
Right.
I know, and I help. Delaney said, I just ordered one of those Deadbolt mystery boxes for the cruise. Oh, how fun.
Oh, nice.
If anyone wants to try one out, it's great. The mystery takes place on a cruise
That's scary.
in a flashback to the 90s. Okay, yes, count me in. Please, Jen, let me be part of that.
I'm into.
Yeah, we had fun when you did that on your channel.
Yes.
And because I was like playing along because I was like, oh, I bet it's that old woman. I bet she's the one who did it. Carrie said, you have to watch out when driving that the shrimp don't tell us. That's right. You have to watch for them. 2ATQ Cat said, he was trash. Ha ha ha. You cracked me up, Shelly. Well, I have to keep it PG.
It was trash? Oh.
When I was talking about one of the exes. I have to keep it PG because I can't say what I really want to say. Carrie said,
Pour this off. You're ready.
Yeah, you can pour it off now. Carrie said, I can smell it through the computer screen. It smells so good. Thank you, Carrie.
Oh, look at that. It's like a smoothie. That's enough, right?
No, all of it.
Oh, all right.
I don't know why. Why are you being chintzy with this?
Because I wanted it, some of it just like it is.
Oh, well then, yeah, then that's enough.
I'm letting it trip.
Oh, I thought you wanted some just like it is. You should get just, we'll just get one of the whatchamadoodles. Get, a spatula.
All right. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but I'll go get it.
Well, so you get the rest out of here.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it will, but I'll try.
One of the plastic ones.
I know. This one?
Yeah, that works. Which bowl do you want?
I don't care.
Okay.
You want a ladle?
Oh, probably for that one, yeah.
Or here, this will work.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh.
I'm going to unplug this. I think that's done.
Yeah, that's done. You only need to cook it for like a couple minutes. Can you stir it for me, babe, while I'm doing this?
Yeah. I'm just looking for the gloves so I can move this. Are y'all seeing that?
Yeah. Oh, this is so good. All right, there's that. And here, I'll put the lid on it too, right?
Yeah. Perfect.
It smells so good. And then I guess our shrimp, that's all we need, right?
Well, I need to put the other batch in too, though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm on it. I'm on it, boss.
Okay. Thank you. I'm just adding some butter because you know I gotta have higher fat. So this is 3 tablespoons of butter just for mine. And I'm just gonna stir this up a little.
Well, I got an idea. Why don't we pull that off altogether?
Okay.
Wait, you can do it? Okay. I was going to do it. Sorry.
There. I just love cast iron, don't y'all? So why this is still, wouldn't call it hot, but you know, while it's still warm, throw this in here. I'm excited about this. So there's mine.
I'm almost done.
Okay. Moist word hater said tongue to tongue to tong tong tong, the tong tong song.
So she hates the word, so you said it? That's awesome.
Well, that's what happens when somebody bangs on my car when I'm trying to drive. Maybe if I didn't have that happen, I wouldn't want to say the word. Jackie said, had to wait because of BBB and E. Oh. Shauna said, sorry, did I hear you ask me a question, Shelly? I was hanging up a dress. Yeah, is it the other 1920s dress that you were had ordered? Keto Simple, hey Dustin, welcome.
Oh, I'm hitting it. Look, y'all.
Wow, those look pretty good. I'm pretty impressed, don't you think?
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
And then we're going to load the other batch, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to eat
we can eat it while it's hot. And
I'm going to get a
make
couple
more.
and then I'll go make some more.
Here, I'm just going to take a picture, y'all.
Oh, one of the little guys. Wait, that's your fork.
Oh. Trying to get a good picture.
Mmm. That is money.
All right. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Here, did you try it with the dip?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. I'm just stirring in my butter as it's melting. Okay, so Dustin said, I was at the Ohio meetup last week. There was some of your farm spice. It came around before I had my wings. By the time I got them, I didn't get a chance to try it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you going to KetoCon or are you going on the cruise?
I don't think either.
Or send us an email and I can send you a sample.
Yeah, if you like spicy stuff, just send us an email. And hey, welcome.
Okay. Now I'm going to go load that stuff.
Oh, yeah, he says, I'm a fan of spice. Well, Dustin, send us an email. We'll send you a sample and tell us what you think about it. Oh, just Jason said the chat of Dr. B's is insane. Why? Because it's just like flowing.
Oh, whoops.
Right? I couldn't imagine 3,000 either. Renee said, if so, you got to try it. You can email. Thank you, Renee, for that. Cynthia's here. Hey, Cynthia. She said, I was listening to the car on my way home from the market. That shrimp sounds amazing.
It is.
It looks really good. I have, sometimes I do miss really crunchy shrimp. Oh, thank you. Carrie said he didn't turn into that plant when he said, feed me, Seymour. Thank goodness. That'd be scary, right?
That's what it's from. Thank you, sir. I knew there was something like that.
Look at this. I sometimes do miss really crunchy shrimp. All right. Here we go. Here's with the sauce. Okay. Now I'm going to try without any sauce.
Okay, I'm loading the second batch.
That mayo worked well. Look how nice
Yes.
golden brown this is.
Y'all, we got a new trick.
Nice and golden brown.
Oh, whoops. Why are you eating my shrimp?
And the
Look at this giant one, y'all.
pork panko really stuck to it.
Yes. Look at that. That is one bite.
I'm liking this. You like it? What do you think of the sauce?
Good. I'm glad we made so much because I'm already envisioning having some of this on my eggs in the morning.
Ooh, or what we're smoking tomorrow too.
That too. And dipping wings in it.
I'm gonna try it on its own, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna try again because that had a little extra sour cream. That's good. Not a whole lot of spice.
No.
I probably did a teaspoon of the 5 spice. I mean, it has a little bit of kick in there. Remember, there is the 1.5 jalapeno and a serrano, so a little bitty bite to it. I would say probably a little more salt would have been better, right?
Yeah. I
think
thought I was heavy-handed on it anyways.
Yeah, I think a little more salt would have played well. But it's really good. Inward Hater said, I do like the HEB pork rinds, but the Max just seems like a better shape for scooping and dipping.
Right. When it comes to that, I really like the pork and good. That's my favorite for that.
Mm-hmm.
They're more like a tortilla chip.
Yeah, they are nice, big, and flat.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin said the buckets are more per ounce than the bags at our Walmart. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Shauna said, United changed one of my flights. At least I have time to change it. I've been seeing that that's happening to like quite a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's ridiculous. How do you plan things when they're constantly changing it? Inward Hater said they just lowered the bucket price to a little over $5 at mine.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
Okay, maybe we need to go check them out.
Exposing Darkness. Hey, Stephanie said hello, all. How are you?
I'm good now. You're here. The shrimp could be a little spicier. Oh well.
Yeah. I like the bite-sized ones, but everything's bite-sized for Heath. Sonia said all Dr. B's lives are super speed chats, even in the paid PhD group. Right. Yep. That's what we noticed too. It's like you gotta.
That's the drawback of him being so popular. But
oh, look how thick this is.
I know.
Exposing Darkness said, I wish I could go on the cruise and a KetoCon, but I'm shooting for Ketopalooza. Well, you're going to have a great time at Ketopalooza. I know. I wish we could do it all too, right? I even wish that we could do the Ohio meetups.
Mm-hmm.
Renee said, oh, it's going to happen a lot more. Oh, really? Is that what we're on now? The bang, when she bangs, y'all. When I'm trying to back up, she'll just bang on the side of my car so that it sounds like I've hit something. So.
Why don't you start hitting her then?
No. Moistly. Let's see. And then she said, those shrimps look so good. I am saying they're really, but this sauce is good too.
Yeah.
Such a rich flavor. Like, Shauna, you could definitely do this, and instead of the 5 spice, use the tender spice. That would play really well with this sauce. And I mean, you see how much we got here. I mean, that's going to be enough for probably a whole week.
Oh, you know what? This would be real good, like on a taco.
Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely would.
Well, I mean, they said they topped it on their enchiladas. So, I mean,
yeah. Shauna said, "Oh no, the other 1920s dress is coming." Oh wait, let me go check the mail. Be right back. I know. I thought you said it was expected like yesterday or today. Dustin said, Shelly, you have the same phone case as Chandra, though she has a wallet thing stuck to it. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. She likes purple. And then I got my little stickers here that people give me. Thanks. That's cool.
I need to get me a new one because mine's black and my phone's black. I'd lose it a lot. It disappears in the dark. And I'm just telling her I want like a hot pink or a green one.
I think you should get hot pink.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Because, again, try not to keep lights on because electricity, right? But, yeah, so he constantly is putting his phone down.
And what's really bad, too, is that when I'm at work, I have it on silent.
Yeah.
So used to, I would tell her, hey, just call my phone. It would go off and I could locate it. But now I just have to listen for it to vibrate.
Too Crazy Keto.
Hey,
Joe and Rachel.
Howdy.
What's up? Are you getting excited about KetoCon as well? Okay. Renee wants to know how crunchy are the shrimp.
Very.
This is perfect. Doing it with the mayo really helped the pork rind really suction
adhere to it.
Yeah, really adhere to it.
They're crunchy on the outside and moist on the inside. They're delectable.
You did that on purpose.
Use the English language? Yes, I do that on purpose.
So bad. You can have this last one. But look, I'm picking it up with my hands and it's not, and look, when I squeeze it, it's crunchy, y'all. It's crunchy.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
Right? But it definitely has that. It seems like the pork rind crust turned out a deeper brown, probably because of the mayo. Like that mayo, another way to kind of add a little bit more fat, especially since shrimp is so lean. So you add a little more fat there, and then it helps the pork panko stay adhered to it. And just these are easy ways to kind of up the fat. And I actually like that better than doing the egg first. It just seemed like it worked.
I want to try like chicken strips or something like this.
Oh, yeah. Chicken strips. It'd be good, though, is in the mayo on a chicken strip would be to add like maybe even harissa.
Oh, the harissa mayo? Yes.
And then roll it in that and then the pork panko. Loving it. Sonia says, Shelly isn't even waiting for heat, so it must be good. And Renee said, yep, no dink tonight. We sure didn't dink. Renee said, no matter what gets made on the lives, Heath is always going to incorporate it into his eggs the next morning or with wings.
No, but the little bits here, it reminds me like when you see like when you go to like Captain D's.
Or Long John Silver's.
The little Crispies in the bowl and the box.
That is so true. He does always say, oh, this would be good on wings. Shada said, so yes, the sparkling 20s dress is here. Oh, I can't wait to see it. You'll have to send me a picture later.
I need a spoon.
Oh, well, you want this one? I put my lips all over it. You're welcome to it, though. I'm so excited. I've got my dress for the 1920s night. I just need all the accessories. So I'm excited, but I'm going to tell y'all, you're on the cruise. My dress is very, very form-fitting. Like,
I know.
It ain't hiding nothing. Nothing's being hid. Ooh. Sada said, yeah, it'll be a Hungry Heath bowl creation.
Bulk? What?
Bowl. Usually on Saturdays, you're like, here's this leftover, and it's everything in a bowl.
I was actually thinking of my hard-boiled eggs, just topping it on there.
That would be good. Reichman said, I was expecting him to say he was adding it to his stoop. Right?
Hey, that stuff was awesome.
He has ate on that stoop forever. Like, I felt like we were living in medieval time. Ooh, I got hiccups now. That we were living in like medieval times. Because like every day he's just like stirring that pot again and serving it up. I'm like, how long are we gonna go with this pot?
I gotta make another batch this weekend.
And then Renee said, "That's what she said." Thick. And then Renee said, "I'm keeping track of the word usage." Oh, that's funny. And Renee said, "I missed the start, so we'll have to catch later." I don't think you missed much. And then she gave you an angry face. And then Renee said, "Homemade fish sticks with chunks of cod. Yum." Ooh, that does sound good. Okay. I gotta get rid of these hiccups, y'all. Sorry. Whew. Oh, Shauna. I love that one. I might like. Look at this. I got hiccups. I might like that one better than the other one. You need to do like a side by side. Use PhotoGrid and do a side by side. No, that's fine. You can send it now. But yeah, fish sticks. Make homemade fish sticks and roll it in the mayo. Like cod. That would be good. That'd be really good. Exposing Darkness said, "Is your heat like jalapenos? I prefer a quick heat like horseradish."
Oh, idea.
It's so how I feel like horseradish is more of a sinus heat. Like when you take it, you feel it up in here. Whereas like jalapenos kind of tingle the back of your throat here. So this is more of that jalapeno where and it's very, very mild. Like honestly, Shauna, you can make it everything except for the 5 spice. Just do the tender spice. And I mean, this is not spicy. To me, it's not spicy. Like it's a very mild, and you kind of get it in the back of your throat here. You kind of get just a little tingle there, just that little bit of reminder of, ooh, there's a little something spicy, but not like, oh, I can't taste anything. Shauna said, "Oh, laugh out loud. I was supposed to wait." No, you're good. Photo what? Oh, the photo that you sent the other day with the other dress, and you said you were waiting for this dress. So I don't remember the two of them side by side. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's see. Renee said, "My little beach town has the annual Oyster Fest going on this weekend." Oh, so many people here. I'm not going because crazy prices, but it's one of those. If you've been once, I can buy my own oysters. I love oysters. Who loves oysters? Like I will eat them raw. I will eat them cooked. I will eat them roasted, grilled.
I don't like them fried.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them fried, but you know what? Remember, we used to get a fried oyster po' boy, and that was
I never liked that either because of that.
Good. But man, some good raw oysters. That's what I'm looking forward to on the cruise too, is having some good seafood. Yeah, I'm just so excited, you guys. Sean said, Too Crazy Keto said, "Can't wait for KetoCon. We still have to write our talk. Do you know what it's going to be about yet, Rachel? Like, do you have a theme in mind? Because last year's KetoCon talk I thought was wonderful. So are y'all going to be like how you were last year, or do you even know that part, like where you're going to be yet? I am like really getting stoked about that. I'm getting, because right now we're getting all the stuff for the cruise, and it's just making me think of KetoCon as well, because, you know, you're going to get all those samples at KetoCon. And I'm going to tell y'all, there's so much stuff. Like it's filling up that front room.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, I hope we end up having a.
I told her they're going to need to rent a van or a truck to come get it all.
Well, she said they are renting a van.
Okay.
They got a van.
No, I mean like a cargo van just for that. Not for people, just for the
No,
stuff.
I think that's what it is.
Okay.
I think that's what it is. So, but it's so much fun. Y'all, some of the giveaways that come through, I'm not going to spoil it, but I am just like.
Yeah, because she's asking Shelly to open each package, each box, take pictures and send it to her.
Right.
So we get a preview.
I know. And because some of the speakers have sent stuff for door prizes, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited for everybody. I'm just so excited for everyone, and all the stuff that you're getting just for being part of the cruise. Like, even I'm in love with all of that.
Speaking of, we still need to write that email so we can invite all the speakers to the meetup.
I know.
Because I was telling her I'm just going to tell them at KetoCon. She's like, that's too far. That's too far away. Or that doesn't give enough heads up. So we need to send it out tomorrow.
Yeah. But yeah, KetoCon is going to be so much fun. The shrimp's done. I don't know what I'm just really excited. And then this year we are staying and not leaving until Monday morning. So I feel like we can really load up on all of the freebies.
That way I don't have to repo the cooler from Keto Chow early.
Right? Oh, the right one suggested that Exposing Darkness could add some horseradish in there. Oh, thank you, Shauna. Yeah, I like the dress that you just got so much better. Like, it's so sparkling and beautiful. I like that one a lot. Renee said, can't wait to see y'all again. 2 crazy ketos, right? Cynthia says she loves oysters. Yes. Now I'm gonna want oysters tomorrow.
Oh, that's what I was just thinking. Let's go have oysters for lunch.
Raquel said she loves oysters, but the last time I ordered some in a restaurant, they were so small and they overcooked them.
That's why you eat them raw.
That is, yeah, I would be very mad about that. But yes, I love oysters too. Oh my goodness. Renee said our local oysters are huge right now.
Now she's just showing off because she wants us to come visit.
Show them in the camera?
Yeah, this is the second batch.
Look, the shake and bake batch. Doesn't that look good?
That's the way we're doing them from now on.
The shake and bake?
Yes. They turned out amazing.
They do look really good, y'all.
Okay, we're done with all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still using that.
Still nice, crunchy exterior. This is good, y'all. Okay. Keto Simple said, if I win the lotto, I'll be at all the cons and meetups.
Yes. I've been saying that. And I bought 3 more tickets today.
Yes, that's what we say. If we just win the lottery, like the big jackpot, like $3 ain't going to get us very far. But if we win the big jackpot, yes.
Because that's what I do. I buy $5 every week. And I go up to the machine. I hit $2, $2, $1. What is it? The Mega Millions, the Powerball, and the regular lotto.
Okay. But yeah, if we win that, we won't tell anyone.
Nope.
There will be signs.
You'll hanging out with my new friends.
No,
that's that Ron White joke.
Yay! I'm so happy for you, Jackie.
What is it?
Speaking of cruise clothes, I hit my goal pants 10 pounds early. That is awesome, Jackie. Way to go. Shauna said, wow, my brain is super ADHD.
Uh-huh.
That's all right. It's Friday. And she said, yes, me too. I can't have an auntie in a non-sparkling dress. I know. The first one, I was like, I mean, it's nice if you're going to add a lot of the, accessories, but that dress, like, yeah, that's stunning.
This is really good, y'all. I feel like I'm showing off eating in front of them.
This is good. Wow. Shauna said, I'm done setting up my craft machine and trying on dresses. We could start over so I can see what you did. Sure. 2 Crazy Keto said, we are the MCs. Oh, that's right. On main stage on Saturday. And then we're speaking on Sunday. Oh, how exciting. That'll be awesome. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, y'all. This is really freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really starting to get full though. And I'm excited because it seems like KetoCon this year, there's going to be a lot more vendors.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited to meet the new vendors and, of course, to try all the yummy eats.
And we learned last year that we brought too much food with us. There's plenty of food there.
Mm-hmm. But we are thinking Friday night, right? We're going to go out to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to do a live that Friday. I was going to announce it like the week before and let y'all know, but you're getting a little preview now, I guess. It was just easier.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that'll be the best thing is just to go out somewhere with a few people and just kind of enjoy. Like, I mean, that's the whole point of these conventions is to get to know each other and spend time. We have plenty of time to chat online, but to actually spend time in person is so invaluable. And the fact that we'll be able to do that. So I was like, yeah, we should plan, to go out Friday. I mean, we might end up going out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Probably.
And then just hang out with, whoever wants to. I don't know at this point, like I know usually there's a couple people who will do like a Brazilian restaurant meetup, and different things like that. I don't know if we want to go through and try to plan all of that or just kind of fly by the seat of our pants.
So good. I think the second batch is better. Well, because the air fryer was hotter.
Yeah.
So it tastes a little better that way. A little crunchier.
I hope you all make this and share this in our group. And if you did miss the trailer tonight, I will definitely release that on Sunday. So always look for that trailer to be re-released on Sunday so that you can watch it and see everybody's yummy eats.
How do you think this would work if we did scallops or octopus?
Octopus would be good. The scallops, have we ever done breaded scallops?
No.
I don't
know if it would
know.
work. That's what I was asking. Am I creating some atrocity?
Yeah, I don't know so much about scallops doing it that way.
Why did I get the other plate? We just shared this one.
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Huh? Oh.
Because we always share everything.
Here. Give me another one.
Oh?
Especially since they're on.
Oh, yeah. Dink! Now we just need some balls.
That's really good.
I'm getting so full. Renee said maybe Pilly Nuts will show up this year. I thought I got an email from Pilly Nuts announcing that they would be at KetoCon.
I'm still worried about that though.
Yeah. But I think as I was researching the type of nut Pilly is, I think you'll be fine with it.
Oh, I hope so. Those things are so good.
They're so good.
The only dangerous thing with that, though, is they're so expensive.
If y'all have not tried Pilly Nuts, try it. It is like butter. Do I get my water tonight or no?
I guess so, since you mentioned it.
I just love Pilly Nuts. So yeah, they're a little pricey, but dang, they're so freaking good. My tofu. There we go. Ooh,
that bite was a little spicier. I wonder too. Once we blend that up, or bottle it up and put it in the fridge, it's gonna overnight if it's gonna like thicken up, or you know what I mean, like intensify.
Oh, probably. It's also why you want to cook it for a couple minutes to kind of release, especially the cilantro. I find if you kind of heat the cilantro a little bit, it's not so grassy. Renee said, I need to buy more keto chow magnesium too. Probably should buy 2. Oh, yeah, definitely. that's one good thing I love about going to the like conventions is, you know, some stuff that you don't always get to maybe try, and you're like, oh, but I don't want to buy 2 dozen of them. You could try a sample there and then decide.
Mm-hmm.
Renee said that trailer cracked me up. I try so hard to make it entertaining, and especially with you, Renee, because you know, with your 5 million different names. But I really, really enjoy doing that. And of course, I didn't see Jerry here tonight, but I even changed his name a couple times, and Shauna's name was too. So y'all have to watch it. I love doing those trailers. Like, I absolutely enjoy doing it. And y'all that are sharing your pictures in our Facebook group, like, I every week it seems like there's more and more photos, and I'm like, oh, because 3 minutes is the maximum for a trailer. And we're getting closer and closer to that 3-minute line, and I'm like, oh, what are we gonna do when we get to 3 minutes? Because then I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna have to, like, I won't cut anybody, but I might have to, like, do stacked photos or something. So we'll see. We'll see when that happens. Right now, we still have room for approximately 10 more photos before I have to do that. Renee said, I've never tried them, but I don't eat a lot of nuts. Really, I don't buy them as it is, but I'd like to try them. I freaking
That was yours.
no, you go ahead.
Oh,
I'm really full. But I freaking love pilly nuts. To me, it's like butter. It's just like butter. It's so creamy. And then, can I have the spoon? So I want to drink the rest of this. This would be good almost as a soup, you know? You could add some chicken broth to this mix and make it like a soup.
Let's do that.
But it's 80 degrees, so I don't really want soup anymore.
No, I'm just thinking, though, when it does get winter again.
In 10 months?
Yeah.
Keto Simple said, I want to try my keto batter on scallops. It works great on chicken fingers. Okay. Well, you should do that. I'd love to see that. And let us know what you think. Shauna said, oh, yum, pilly nuts. I know. And then Shauna said, dink and balls. Now we've headed into after hours horde, right?
We're dinking balls.
That's right. We're dinking balls now. Dessa said, what are pilly nuts again? It's just like, they're a good size nut, but they're extremely high in fat. They might be the highest in fat. Somebody can correct me, but I know they're a lot higher in fat than most nuts. So that they're almost soft. So when you take it out, you can almost like just mash it between your hands, because that's how high the fat content is. So when you eat a pilly nut, it is very creamy. It just has this really good creamy texture to it. And so it's a nut. It's only available in certain parts of the world, and they have to actually like hand pick those in order to get them. There's like a whole story on it.
Oh, man.
Are they buttery like macadamias? Even butterier.
But see, that's the thing, too. You told me the macadamias are probably bad for me.
Well, okay. She's just saying like a macadamia.
Oh, I understand, but I was just worried.
What I have to look and see.
Yeah.
Because, like, he can't have almonds because they're high in lectins. So, like, there's, I forget, is it Dr. It starts with a G, Dr. Grunt?
Oh, I don't remember.
Anyways, there's certain nuts that are very high in lectins, and then there's others that are lower. So almonds happen to be very high in lectins, which lectins is one of the items that can attack the nervous system and the myelin sheath. So that's why we
Same thing with the peanuts, right?
No.
Oh, what's the deal with that then?
I know.
I'm
getting
listening.
there.
Oh, okay.
So that's why we refrain from almonds, because it really exasperates, heats multiple sclerosis, which is a disease of the myelin sheath. The deal with peanuts, and this goes for peanuts and cashews and lupin, those are not actually nuts. Those are legumes. So just like, we really shouldn't be eating legumes or beans, because of how they're not beneficial, right? So it's the same thing as peanuts is actually a legume. So legumes, especially when you're having them in high quantities, even though they're low carb, it's still not optimal for heat. So what he really can eat would be considered a true nut, a true tree nut that is not high in lectins.
It just breaks my heart too, because I love peanuts and peanut butter.
Oh. Dustin said, I have a 4-pack of Topo Chico Lime in the garage. It's not easy to find here in Indiana. I started liking it in Dallas when I'm there. Oh yeah. I enjoy Topo. I've gotten the lime before, and I'm thinking, I think I tried the grapefruit once. I just prefer the original because I guess I'm just not into having flavored water.
Well, there for a while it was hard for us to find too.
Mm-hmm.
So she switched over to an HEB brand. And it's just as good, honestly, I feel like. But the bottles aren't as big.
Yeah. I like it big. Rachel, Too Crazy Keto said, we just lived in Terry Black the whole time, right? Because that's right. Terry Black's is right across the street.
That is pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, they're right across the street from the convention center. But
we're gonna have to make a visit.
Yeah, we'll probably make a visit there, maybe one of the nights. But a couple people were suggesting Buffalo Wild Wings for Friday night. But I mean, we're open to anything. Heath had suggested the one place where it was a sit down barbecue joint.
They actually take reservations.
Yeah. But that's where the lady took off the server, the waitress took off her boots and pulled down her sock to scratch her feet, and then went right back to serving people. And then the manager, we were going to say something to him because that just doesn't seem clean. And then as he was walking by, so he had like
salt and pepper shakers.
No, it was the hot sauce, the different barbecue sauce bottles, right? He was holding them like this. Like, oops, sorry, y'all. Right under him. And as he's walking, and there's no lids on them, they're like open, right? That's a lot of barbecue joints. They're just open bottles. And he does this. And I was like, yeah, no point telling him. and he was like, maybe we go back there and see if they're still the same. I'm like, that's all right. Renee said, I still love the grapefruit topo. That's good. Shauna said, I found a big bag once on clearance. Still good. So yummy. Oh. Shauna said, it's definitely more like a cashew and macadamia nut taste of a buttery flavor plus texture. What?
That was really good. No, all the crumbs mixed in with some of the sauce. That was really good.
Well, good.
It was almost like a cereal.
That was your keto savory cereal. Too Crazy Keto said, I love Brazilian steakhouses, but there's no shot then I'm going to go. But there's no shot then I'm going to go to a Brazilian steakhouse when you have all that Texas barbecue. Right? That is true. Like,
only problem with that barbecue, though, is most of the good places in Texas close early. Because I even saw a sign earlier on a post, Corkscrew posted. It was like 2 p.m. They put a sign up, said, sorry, we're sold out.
I know. Oh, and Corkscrew is so good. If y'all saw the Emma's Journey last week.
I was kind of thinking about us going again tomorrow, but.
I'm so full right now. But you could go and get the barbecue and save it for dinner. Like you go at lunch.
Right.
and just get enough to eat on for dinner.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
worth it.
That's true.
And I feel like there was a couple new places in Austin. Remember, because Franklin's,
Uh-huh.
which I mean, I'll see y'all. I am not getting up at 4 a.m. on a Saturday
Don't wait in
to
line.
go stand in line until 11 a.m. for barbecue.
We got lucky last Saturday. We left the house at 9. No, we left the house at 11. I think. No, wait. When did we leave? Remind me.
We left at a little after 9 and got there like at 9:45, and we got number 1.
Yeah. The best I've ever done before that was number 3.
Yeah. But at Franklin's though, you couldn't do that.
You almost have to camp out.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna do
that.
No,
not well.
No. But I heard a couple of the people who work for him now have barbecue restaurants there.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
I know there's a bunch of food trucks too.
Oh yeah, and we were thinking about that too. Is maybe one night we would go to one of the food truck parks, and then that way, there's lots of options for everybody, and then we can even I love to share food.
Yes.
So I love to I'm gonna get this here, and somebody else gets something there, and then we just share and pick at each other's food.
A lot of times, especially pre-keto, we would just order appetizers for our meal. We would order almost every appetizer and just share them, and that'd be our meal.
Yeah, and then we all just share, and we've done that with friends before. We're all just let's just share everything. I just think that's a great way to really sample a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And then to me, it's fun. Keto Simple said, flock chips have a terry black flavor. It's so good. If only they didn't use the crap oil. I know. That's what's really sad is the stinking oil. Oh.
Yeah, because we found a keto restaurant here in town, a little mom and pop shop. And she was so proud, telling us about how they're making their own chicharrones. And we're like, oh, that's so awesome. That's good. That's awesome. Because they just started. And we're like, okay, well, what are you frying in? She goes, well, canola oil, of course. It was a stupid question. But you're keto and you're using canola oil? Oh, okay.
I know. And we were like, oh, never mind.
We haven't been back since.
We're so bad. Mrs. Perfectly Imperfect Keto. She said collage for the trailer, possibly. That's what I figure it is.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
I would have to do some collage photos. So I just use Photo Grid, do a couple collage.
Yeah.
If we get to that. This past week, I was like, ooh, this is going to be tight. Let's see what it is. And then once I loaded everything, it was 2.5 minutes. I was like, okay, we're good.
How long is my song anyways? I don't even remember now.
I think it's 3 minutes.
Okay, that's perfect then.
Gene Richards is here.
Hey.
Welcome. Said, how did you meet and what is your health journey? Love you both.
Oh, thank you. We actually met on Facebook through mutual friend.
Yes. So
that's a long story.
Well, long story shortish. 10 years ago, actually coming up.
Yeah.
Or I guess
ish. I don't remember exactly, but yeah.
Because we started dating in April, so I guess it was probably around now.
Yeah.
Because so what happened was a mutual friend of ours posted something, and then me being my flirtatious self, I started flirting with him, not even know what he looked like because he didn't even have his picture on his Facebook. And I start flirting, I don't know what got into me. And then,
thank God she did.
All right. And then he friends me. I'm like, okay, I'll be friends with this yahoo. And then he doesn't talk to me for 2 weeks.
It's so bizarre too, y'all. The friend of ours, she posted on Facebook, said, hey, if anybody talks to Heath, have him call or say something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you putting it out there? She knows my phone number. We regularly text each other all the time. We've called each other all the time. Why are you just posting on Facebook? Did you want to talk to me?
Well, see.
It was bizarre, but thankfully it happened.
Yeah, it was all meant to be. Because if she hadn't have done that, if she'd been a reasonable person and had just texted you, then we would have never met. Because when we got to talking,
We've been running similar circles.
Yeah, but
And we's always
we've
missing each
never,
other.
Been to like the same parties
Events.
at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's
We knew
funny.
several people.
Yeah, several people, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I know them," and he'd be like, "Oh, so did you go to her party?" And I was like, "Nah, I never go to their house parties. I only went to this or that," and it was like, "Oh wow, all these times that we could have met, and we just kept missing."
All right.
And then we meet on Facebook. He didn't talk to me for 2 weeks.
It's playing hard to get.
Yeah. And then he finally is like, "Well, you keep liking all my posts, but you don't talk to me. So what's up?" And so then we just started chatting.
And
then
now I can't get rid of her.
Oh, you get rid of me.
What's your comments?
And so then next thing I know, we're married. So we only dated for a few months, and then we flew. We literally just dated a couple of months and flew to Vegas.
What had happened was we was talking about doing having our wedding, and my cousin actually makes, or used to anyways, she had her own little side business where she was making wedding cakes for people.
Yes.
So we were going to hire her. We were out to dinner one night just talking about stuff. And I was like, it'd be really fun. I said, why don't we just not even tell anybody? We just fly off and go get it done. Why wait? And she's like, don't tempt me. Don't tease me like that. She whips out her phone right there while we're in the dining room at this restaurant and starts booking our flight. She goes, you better get home, get your clothes ready.
I was like, okay, the very next flight, because it was like 7:30, and the last flight of the evening, and the next flight left at 8. There was like no way. So I was like, okay, the very next flight then is like 7:30 in the morning. And he's like, okay, book it. I was like, all right. And he never flown on an airplane before.
When I was a kid, I was in a helicopter. I was on life flight. That's the closest I've got. Seriously. When I was dying, whenever they had spinal meningitis, they had to life flight me. That's the only other time I've ever flown.
I'm sure you remember that.
Exactly. I was 2 years old. Yeah. I was 2 years old.
And that's exactly like flying in an airplane.
I know. I mean, that's the only other time I've been up in the air. So
yeah.
And it was cool. Whenever we landed, I called a buddy on us. Or actually, we were at the hotel. I mean, the
airport.
Airport. I said, hey, you need to be at the airport to pick me up at this time. He's like, whoa. Are you coming to get married? Are you serious? Because there's an old poker buddy of mine that used to live here in Houston. He moved out there to be a professional poker player. So we hadn't hung out in I don't know how many years since he's done that. So, I mean, it was awesome. He was, and then he's freshly divorced whenever we landed. So he's standing back there at the courthouse heckling me, telling me not to do it.
Telling everybody. He was heckling everybody. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, marriage is the worst thing
And then it was
ever.
awesome too. The couple in front of us at the chapel, they were married by an Asian Elvis impersonator carrying a 80s style boombox. It was awesome.
But yeah, so then we got married.
We didn't tell anybody but that one buddy. We told told our parents after the fact.
Right. Oh, Renee said our mics don't sound as loud. I might have went under. Yeah, mine's under. But then, so we've always been overweight, unhealthy. We've always been foodies, so we didn't care about, like, I guess, our health really. We were just like, hey, we're here for a short time, not a long time. Let's just have fun. And then I had a health scare, which we have a whole long video about that.
That's a whole nother story.
Right. I basically had a health scare, almost died. In fact, the doctors had to do everything to prevent me from dying. So I lived through it. And while I was in the hospital, I was like, okay, I got to do something to get healthy. And I found Dr. Barry and then learned, how all about keto. And it like helped so fast. And then about 2 years ago, Keith got diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. So we're actually 4 years that we've been keto. 2 years ago, he was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis.
No, Bruno, I would not recommend that.
Right. And that's when we found out that almonds and peanuts really exasperated his issue because he really wasn't having... he would have a little bit here and there with his, like little signs, but nothing drastic, and then we were really kind of going overboard with the almond products and the peanut butter and the peanuts and everything.
Because I love pizza, and the
Yeah.
go-to fix for any keto pizza dough is the almond flour. And
Oh, thanks, Renee.
we ordered a couple of pizzas from different some mom and pop shops around here. We know the owner. She was amazing, and she didn't do anything malicious to me. It just I can't eat her food anymore.
Right. And so suddenly he went from walking into he could not walk on his own. Like he was close to being in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Luckily, like once he could get standing, he could use a walker
Yeah.
to walk around. But like at one point, he couldn't
Oh yeah.
bathe. He couldn't put on his own clothes.
We've also talked about bringing out the walker because I bought a little thing for it, like a TV tray kind of thing. I'm thinking about using it for the meetup as for somebody else to actually sit and eat off of it. It'd be get one more spot.
Yeah, if we need to.
Yeah.
If it gets to
I mean, we
that.
have it. Why not use it? It's not. I don't think it's anything like downgrade. I mean, what do you call it? Derogatory or nothing. I mean,
No.
just using the tools. Because I would even use it out on the smoker sometimes and use it to when I'm plating or
Yeah.
pulling stuff on and off. It's just another tray.
Right. But yeah, so he's come a long way. He went from that and to now he does DDPY. That helps significantly.
Yes.
So it just kind of circles back that, yes, keto really addresses the food part of things and how to get healthy with food. And really that comes into also the mental play. I feel like that's one of the biggest things that when you take the leap and you're like, okay, I'm going to do keto so I could get healthy, you start realizing, oh, part of being healthy isn't just the food and the eating and the exercising, it's also the mental aspect. So that's a huge factor too that I feel like a lot of times doesn't get addressed. So we learned that, and believe me, when he went through that multiple sclerosis scare where he basically, I guess it's a relapse, the mental part
Come on, buddy.
was
You go outside?
really, really up there. So he really needed help, and
What are you smelling?
keto helped. And then that really drives home how you need some type of physical activity. So like DDPY is what we do. That's Diamond Dallas Page Yoga is what he does. And that has tremendously helped him as well.
Yes.
So thank you, Renee, for posting that, and thanks for the question, Jean. 22Q Cat said, "I hope the pups are having a good night. Let me guess, sacked out on the couch."
No, Samson is running back and forth. He keeps running here, looking at me. I think he needs to go out, but he won't come to me. Samson, come here, buddy.
Come on.
Come on. You want to go outside? Where's your sister?
Sam.
Come on. All right, here he comes. Grab your sister. Let's go.
Delilah.
Come on, y'all.
Delilah. She's coming. Here she is. Good
Come on.
girl.
Delilah.
Go out.
Hurry. I got to use the bathroom.
Come on. Go.
Delilah.
There she is.
Good girl. Go potty.
And then there's a spider, a garden spider, that over here off the deck, like yesterday, it had like this huge web that it was like from one of the tree limbs, because we have trees everywhere, but one of the tree limbs down to the railing of our deck and up at the top of the awning. And I was just watching her build. She's an orb weaver, so they're not dangerous to us. They're, as long as you're not like a flying insect, you're fine. And I was watching her build her orb last night because she's a nocturnal one. I found out. So I'm like, I want to learn. And I found out this is actually a rare type of Texas spider that generally this type of spider isn't known in like the Texas and southern parts. But I forget the name. Don't ask me. But she's a nocturnal orb weaver. So she only comes out at night. She builds her web only at night, and like she has to rebuild it every day. And it's the most beautiful web. Like, oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous. And I was scared because a couple days I didn't see the web, and I was like, oh no, did she die? And but last night she was in full force. Like she was like, okay, it's time to eat. I'm gonna build this out. And it was like huge, y'all. Like probably about 3 foot. It was huge.
Delilah.
But yeah, so they're out there. They're doing good. They're so cute. Sana said that was awesome that you both scored the #1 place card. I know.
Oh, look, that's awesome. He's waiting to come in until she comes.
Yes.
That's so cute.
And now he's like, no, he's waiting for his treat.
Oh yeah, I know. Coming at
because they're trained.
So they think they got us trained.
I know, because they're like, no, now that we went out, we get a treat. Keto Simple said, at KetoCon Austin, do people get the VIP tickets? Just curious for the future to know if they're worth it. We don't, because that's $1,000. But I know that there are people who get it, because I've seen photo evidence that people pay for that. I mean, you just have to look at all the things and what's worth it to you. I know that there's like a private dinner with all of the speakers, and there's different other perks that you get. I remember last year there was like a special lounge area. It was like tables and chairs set up for them, and they had a special seating area in the main stage area. So it's just kind of what you get out of it. Do I think it's worth it? I mean, not for me, not for $1,000 versus like if you get the tickets on sale, the regular general admission, it's only $100 each. I mean, $900 difference? No, it's not, in my opinion, worth $900 more, because I feel like most of the speakers are very reachable. Like, you know, if you don't get to talk to them right after their talk, they're usually around the area the whole weekend. So to me, it's worth it. And also, I would say, in my opinion, if you're thinking, you know, the tickets, say it's a $900 difference per person, I would rather put that towards a cruise, because not only do you get the low carb cruise, a 7-day cruise, which is a vacation, but then you're having a whole week with the speakers, and that is like for sure good contact with the, like, I mean, a lot of them you'll get to have dinner with every night if they're at your table or they'll be nearby. So everybody has their own financial situation. My finances, I would rather take that extra money and put it towards the low carb cruise and have more interaction with the speakers. But of course, if there's a certain speaker that you're really wanting to see, then, you know, that's going to impact it as well. Renee said, I'll never forget when we went to Stevie Lou's and they brought out our cookie sheet mound of meat. Y'all, they ordered all the meats and we ate on that for days. Yes. Staff said, that's how you order barbecue. That's true. We are horrible about knowing how much to order.
No,
I mean,
I think we're perfect about it, because I always order for leftovers.
Well, that's true. Too Crazy Keto said, we tried to go place last year on Monday, and they were sold out at noon.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I've been telling y'all.
You have to like I know for Franklin's, you have to get there by 5 a.m. in the morning, at 7 at the very latest. If you for sure want to know you're going to walk out with barbecue, because they don't open till 11. So yeah, if you get there between 5 and 6, you're probably in the first 20 people. If you get there before 7, you're probably in the first 50. After 7, I mean, they'll probably be sold out.
In fact, it got so bad, they actually had people that would it was like high school and college kids that would go and just sit in line for you.
Yeah.
And he had to ban them.
Mm-hmm.
They said it wasn't fair to everybody else, because they would collect different orders for several different people.
Yeah.
They're trying to order like in groups, like, 30 or more.
Yeah. So,
and in fact, there's another restaurant we wanted to go to called Snow Barbecue.
Oh, Snow.
They're only open on Saturdays, and they open at 8 a.m. until they sell out.
No, I don't need the whole plate.
Well, I'm not
just
just making sure you can reach it. That's all. Here, I'm just gonna lay this in the lid. But, we're gonna go eat there one time, We got up early enough. We're going to do it, but then we watched one more video. I'm sorry, no, we didn't get up yet and go because we watched one more video first, and she proudly marinates all of her, coats all of her meat in margarine.
Margarine, not
So
butter, margarine.
She
But
was proud of that, telling about how healthy it is.
yeah. But one time we were going to go to Snow's,
Uh-huh.
before we knew that.
Mm-hmm.
And we drove by there at 8 a.m. Again, I don't think she opens till, maybe she opens at 10.
No, she opens at 8.
Oh, well, then we went by there at 7.
Yeah.
It was like, because I was like, oh, there
Let's
shouldn't
go
be
check it out.
much. We got there at 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
The line was, now she's kind of out in the country, but it was around the block.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, do you want to stand? Because they weren't open yet. It's still an hour. And I was like, do you want to stand in that? And he was like, oh, no, we're not standing in that.
There's another place in Pearland we've gone to before.
Oh, yeah,
When
Colleen's.
Shortly after he opened, he was giving away free beer while you were waiting in line.
Yes. Does he still do that? I don't
We
know.
haven't been back. We only went the one time.
I know. I mean, his barbecue was really good.
But I just don't want to wait in line like that.
That's, well, but we
The-
wait for
well,
corkscrew.
The two places we do go to and wait in line, they at least have tickets.
Yeah,
And I can and I get to sit down on the porch and wait, not actually stand in line.
right.
Like for Franklin, people bring their own lawn chairs.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just a weird thing that in Texas, it's like if you're not standing in line for 2 or 3 hours minimum, then it's like, oh, what kind of barbecue is that?
But they still have barbecue after 3 p.m. What's
Yeah.
wrong with them?
Right.
That's how we judge the places.
So it's funny. Renee said, I'm sure we have a pic somewhere. I'll have to search photos, right? And Renee said, what? He can't get rid of your chauffeur.
Right?
And then Sana said, who will be the chauffeur? They both said it at the same time. Right? I know. Who would chauffeur you, Heath? Shauna said, okay, back with dinner tri-tip.
Oh, so good.
Bacon, Kamada olives, Borson cheese for dipping. Wow, that sounds amazing. And then Sada said, Heath, it's more romantic that it was your first time on a plane that led to your future wife.
All right.
That's right. And it was such an interesting trip. But
Right.
Renee said Heath was good. Shelly sounded like it might have slid down. Oh, well, I corrected it, right? Shauna said, I just like Shelly's towel. Does this smell like chloroform?
Uh-huh.
Because that's the story Heath would always tell everybody. Sherry's here. Hey, Sherry.
Hey, what's going on?
She said, your story was wild. I watched both of those videos.
Mhm.
Right? It's just, life. Life is never boring or monotonous, right? There's always going to be so many things. Like, you just don't expect what's going to happen.
I don't remember if I told you earlier. Sorry, swerve. But whenever I was making the pork rinds earlier,
Mhm.
I stabbed myself with one of the blades.
Of course you did.
There's just one little pinprick right there. See it?
Wait, where's my magnifying glass?
Really? It just now started hurting though.
I'm surprised you didn't scream
I
at the
did.
top of your
You just ignore
lungs.
me again.
Well, I do kind of get desensitized to it.
Then I have to scream right here in your ear.
Remember, we have mics on.
I know, it's making it more fun.
Let's not hurt our viewers. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't run in there and say bad news. Bad news.
That's going to be the name for the next video.
Oh, it's gonna be bad news.
Uh-huh.
The bad news Parkers.
Uh-huh.
Renee said it was definitely Kleenex worthy. Aw, y'all are nice. Shauna said yes, amazing stories. That's sweet. And then Renee said, you mean the bent walker? Oh, walker with the seat?
No. The bent thing she's talking about was the cane.
Yeah. The cane got bent. This is an actual walker, and then a tray sits on the top.
Yeah, it's removable.
Shauna said, I was thinking that towel was the proposal.
No, that came years later.
No, I mean,
I would always say that. She actually ordered the yeah,
because
no.
one time we were at a poker game,
Uh-huh.
and if you've never been to a poker game, it's predominantly male, right? Like I would typically it'd be like me and maybe one other female.
It's usually the host, his wife.
Yeah, and so we're all BSing, and that's what you do when you're playing poker.
It's a lot of smack talk. Right?
Yes, constantly. So they were smack talking Heath. Oh yeah, look, you got married, and oh yeah, look at you, man. You're now domesticated and stuff. And they were like, Shelly, how did he convince you? And because Heath had said this to a few friends, so here I have an audience, right? And so I said, well, he just looked at me and said, hey, does this can you smell this rag for me? And the next thing I know, I was married. And he was just, and everybody died. They were like, ah, ha, 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 ha. And they were like, we could so see Heath doing that.
Whatever.
And then, of course, they were like, because how else would he get a wife? Blue Dove's here. I wonder where you were at, Jamie. She goes, howdy, horn mates, horn mistress, and horn master. Sorry I'm late. Had to drive C to a spring fling dance. Oh. Ooh, how fun. I bet that is so much fun. I hope they enjoy it. Renee said the VIP areas within KetoCon didn't seem that all fancy.
It didn't. It was just roped off. All it was.
Just a few tables and chairs with some coffee and stuff. Not even walled off for private. Just an open area that was maybe roped off. I mean, everybody chooses.
It was like the police caution tape stuff.
Everybody chooses how you want to spend your money. I'm sure there are people who think I spend money like ridiculously stupid because, like, on our first airplane, because domestic first class usually isn't that expensive. So we went first class to get married. I mean, we did like it all.
Fly coach now.
I know, right? And so some people would say, well, that's just ridiculous. I'd rather, go and coach and be, like this for 2.5 hours for $50 versus spending, $300 on a first class ticket. Of course, we know those prices ain't nowadays.
But it was really cool too, though, when she did get sick that time when we were on that cruise.
Oh yeah.
That cruise sailed out of Florida.
Yeah.
Miami, wasn't it?
No, Fort Lauderdale.
So from Houston to Fort Lauderdale, first class was no big deal. That's not that big of a ticket, right? But it came in very, very handy because we bought it through the cruise. We got the insurance. So they
always get the insurance. If you're going on a cruise, get the insurance.
So they flew us home. So that was international
first class. And I'm telling you.
That was amazing.
It's a whole new world.
Yes.
But yeah, always get the insurance. So if you are going on the low carb cruise, please make sure you get the insurance. I heard some people say before, yeah, but I'm not sick or anything. I'm not on any
sick either.
I'm not on any medications. I feel fine. Nothing's going to happen. You never, ever know what could happen. I would rather buy the insurance and never use it than need the insurance.
I mean, with that same mentality, why would you get car insurance then? I've never been in a wreck. You
right?
Know what I mean? That's
well,
the same
I know.
Mentality.
Well, some people don't, though.
You know what I mean?
But I'm just saying, you just never know.
Yeah.
And our experience with the insurance, the cruise line insurance, is they really handled everything. And that with my hospital and everything else, I mean, it was like over $100,000.
Yes.
Like I wouldn't have had that money. Like, I don't even know how we would have gotten home.
We'd be still living in New Zealand.
Yeah. Well, maybe that wouldn't have been too bad.
Right.
But I'm just saying it's you never know, and it's always usually the insurance isn't that expensive, and it's just better to have that than again not and need it. But yeah, I agree with the KetoCon. Long story short, you decide what it's worth it to you. Look at all what you get with it.
Yes.
And what you want. Like, for example, my thing is when I fly, I do prefer first class because I like the roomier seats. I like knowing that I can have 2 check bags at a higher weight limit and a carry-on, and there's no extra fees. I like having the service. Of course, we don't really drink anymore, but before, when you get on, but while everybody else is filling up economy, you've already got a drink in your hand. So it's really nice to start your flight before some people have even gotten on the airplane and you got a scotch in your hands. Or two, right? And depending on how long the flight is, sometimes you get food as well. So, I mean, I liked all of those little conveniences, and a lot of people would say it ain't worth it to me. Those things, that's what's valuable to me. Is I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's what I enjoy. I like having the extra room. I like the attentive service. I like being first on and first off. I like that my bags are also first off of the when you get in, and it's always the first class people, their bags are sent off first. I like all of those little things, but for some people they'd be like, it ain't worth the extra money. Whereas at KetoCon, you might be like, hey, because I seriously thought about it before. If it was more like $500 a person, I'd be more apt to do it. But $1,000 per person, I was like, oh. But for some people, hey, getting that one-on-one to have a dinner with all of the speakers, and it's a limited area, and I'm seeing the food that I saw posted for that dinner looked freaking amazing. Like, it was top dollar food. And maybe you like knowing that, hey, I have a designated seat at any other, not designated, but it's a roped off area for any of the speakers. I like knowing that if I want to have a question, I have it. And I like having that area where I can just go and talk or go and relax and have a seat. If it gets busy, then I know that there's an area for me that's got coffee all day. And I think they also get to be entered in first. And there's like a couple other things. So for some people, they might be like, yeah, to me, it's worth the extra money for that. You just decide what you tend to like.
Right.
Renee said, maybe the dinners were nice. Don't know. But like Shelly said, all speakers are all out and about for the most part, very approachable. Yeah, I found everybody very approachable. And I think, again, it just look at it and decide, oh, okay, yeah, I really want to have that luxury, because that's what it comes down to. What do you consider the most luxury thing? And if that's what you really want, then go for it. Blue Dust said, I just finished Dr. Palmer's book, Brain Energy. I really enjoyed his talk and spoke to him personally at KetoCon. That's awesome, Jamie. Way to go. You'll have to fill us in on what that is about. Renee said, Heath, you better use a rubber spatula to get every last drop out of that sauce. Tell him, Shelly. I told him, Renee. She said, see, right? Look, Rosada said, we all know them too well.
Oh.
Because getting all the last drops. 22Q Cat said, margarine, dirty word. I know.
Right? That's the worst. That's the worst M word.
Jamie said, has he left his mic behind in the bathroom along with his facial hair?
No. You know where it's at?
No.
It's on the table out there when I let the dogs out.
Oh.
Because what it is, I took it off and ran to the bedroom.
Oh.
That's where it's at.
Because he had to go potty, y'all. Thank you, Jamie.
Yes, that was awesome, because I also left the light on outside.
I saw.
That would have been great, because I would have saw it when we went to bed.
Along with his facial hair. That's hilarious. Shauna said, oh, margarine, that ill word.
Yeah.
Laugh out loud, right?
I was so excited to try that place until she said that. I was like, oh,
I know.
Why do you hate me?
Keto Simple said, I was looking for food in Austin, and there was a barbecue food truck that didn't open till like 10:30, but we didn't end up going. I was only there for 24 hours. Oh, he said 10:30 p.m.
Oh, wow. I didn't know about that one.
Well, there are, remember, we went to a couple food trucks, and a lot
Is
of
this
them,
where we had the donuts?
yeah,
Okay.
pre-keto. But remember there's several food truck parks, and there's because Austin, and remember there are some like that one we went to didn't even start opening till 9 p.m. at night, so you can only go at night.
Let's do that Friday night then.
Oh, okay. Well,
Let's
we'll
put it to
see.
the vote. Let's see what the house says, because that's what I want to do now.
Yeah, because
We can eat Buffalo Wild Wings here. Let's go do that while we're in Austin.
right. That's
Why go to Austin and eat Buffalo Wild Wings?
Well, then Dustin, send us the name of the barbecue.
Yeah, please, or
joint.
post it here or here. If you remember.
But yeah, that would be fun. And last time we went there, that was over with Amanda and Thomas.
Yeah.
And yeah, we went mainly to this food truck because they had these donuts that were
Sandwiches. They were donut sandwiches, I thought.
well, but they were all sweet.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
But that was all pre-keto.
right.
Let me say it was that same food park is what I was asking you. The food truck park.
Well, I'm saying something like that. But no, these were like before it got really hip to have those real decorated donuts.
Oh,
where,
right.
it has like 10 different toppings on them and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I'm sorry. I was going another lane.
That's okay.
That's what I was thinking. I was trying to think of that same food truck park.
Oh, they said sirens. Those sirens were here. Oh, was there sirens outside? Texas has had lots of sirens lately, but many have been tornadoes sirens. Scary. Oh, goodness. Shauna said, I can imagine what my life would be without so many of you.
Right?
Aww,
Thank
you. Isn't it awesome? We all met each other. Shauna said, okay, well, I was in a scrapbook yard sale and store today. I might have spent a couple bucks. Oh, really? Just a couple? Renee said, smash that thumbs up. Thank you. And that reminds me of talking about sales. I don't know if anybody's into this, but my coworker absolutely looks for, like, she marks it on her calendar. Apparently, Dollar General does like this huge, she said it's like twice a year where they have a huge clearance blowout sale.
Oh, really?
And that is tomorrow only. So
Are we going?
if you have a Dollar General near you, like she says, she stocks up, she gets, like bath products, but sometimes she's gotten a pair of shoes for like $3.
Wow.
I don't know. So if you're into Dollar General and they're having their huge clearance event tomorrow. Sana said, I just got a notification on my Ring neighborhood app about noise disturbance and a lot of police activity. The area is about 5-minute drive away. Oh no, Sana. That's scary.
That is.
Keto Simple says, it seems that the more weight I lose, the smaller the coach seats get. We fly on Southwest, not sure what they are doing. They probably are. They're chopping inch by inch, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I remember a long time ago when I was flying, like it was like you would have
an actual armchair.
Right. But it'd be like 3 and 2. And then now it's 3 and 3 or sometimes 4 and 4. I'm like, they're really having to shade those seats to get 8 people in a row.
I feel like it's doing the same thing in parking lots. Feels like our parking spots are getting smaller.
I know.
The only thing I really love, that's another thing I really love about I noticed today was at Costco. It's like there's more room between the cars.
Yeah, well, it's because Costco does the double wide lines.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody else is just one strip, and Costco's like, no, we need a little space here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does seem like the seats get smaller and smaller, and the service gets worse and worse. Like I saw this thing, I think I sent it to you, Shauna. It was like this reel about what it's like to be on Spirit Airlines. And this lady sitting there waiting, and the stewardess comes on. She goes, well, hello, everybody. Well, just a heads up, we don't have a pilot today, so we are taking volunteers. As long as you have a driver's license, you are good to go. If we don't get any volunteers, then we will randomly be picking someone. And then she was like, and no stewardess today. They are working from home. So if you have any questions or anything, we ask that you do that right away, because once we're getting the air, the internet gets very sketchy and you might not be able to message them.
Wow.
Exposing Darkness said, having a hard time hearing Heath. Well, we figured out why. That was
Is
like
this
the
any
first
better?
time anybody's ever said that about
Is
me.
this any better? Even on?
Shauna said, I'm on second floor. Directly across from my driveway is our own town's fire station. I hear so much. Oh, I bet you do. Goodness. Renee said, I get to hear the herons scream at night because the sanctuary is a block over.
Oh, wow.
Shauna said, sometime I'll upgrade. Renee said, lock your door, Shauna, and keep porch and yard lights on. That's true. That would help. Shauna said, but it's not like my 2 foot long legs need more leg room. Well, I mean that is true, but you remember last year when we flew coach. So last year for the cruise, we actually met. So Shauna arranged her flight so she would have the layover here in Houston, and then we all got on the airplane that then went on to Florida. So it was all 3 of us in coach, and that was pretty tight, wasn't it? Like it felt pretty squished. But yeah, as far as leg room, yeah, Shauna and I are good with leg room. But for Heath, it's a little scrunchy. Wow, look at all the drippings all over the floor.
Yeah, I know. The dogs are gonna be happy in a little bit.
Lala's gonna be happy about that. Reichman said, I flew on the Concorde one time to go to Europe for a convention. Wow. Spent what was in my savings, but wow, that was an experience. I bet. Said Air France was so good. I've heard good things about Air France. I know we flew KLM when we went to Barcelona, and that was a good experience. Sonia said, thankfully, we have an 8-foot fence around our backyard and cameras all around. Oh, that's good. Our area usually has always been so good, but we've had a really rapid growth in population. And that's what happens a lot is just when you have, because like with us, whenever Hurricane Katrina, a few years ago, we had a lot of people that just came over here, to seek safety, right? And then a lot of them just didn't leave. And so that kind of had some problems there for a little while. That's so good. Sana said, fly to Dubai on Emirates. Did I say that right? Business class is definitely bucket list goals. Oh, I bet.
Wow.
That would be nice. Shauna said, tune in next week for where will Heath leave his mic this time?
Wow.
As long as it's not going to the restroom with him. Renee said, I flew Emirates first class once, but not to Dubai. Oh, how nice. Oh, is that, I think it was a mosquito in here.
You're just slinging it at me. That's awesome.
Well, somebody's got to do it. Renee said, it was very nice. Seats were all white leather and very roomy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've been impressed so far. Reichman said, Dubai is an amazing city. Wayne was shown pictures of his hotel when he was there. Luxury to the max. I've heard of that because a lot of money goes to Dubai, right? A lot of people with money, I should say. Renee said, it was for a move to Saudi, but paid for by someone else. Oh, how nice. Shauna said, no Buck gin near me. I don't know. Oh, no, Dollar General. No Buck gin. Sana said, Dollar General penny finds is where it's at. Oh, penny finds. So they sell stuff for a penny?
I don't know.
I don't remember the last time I've been to a Dollar General. Brenda, hey Brenda. She said the Attorney General closed the Dollar Generals in Ohio because they were overcharging people. Oh, wow. Well, because I guess they had to make up the money when they do these huge clearance events, and obviously they're penny fines. They got to find a way to get that money somewhere.
Yeah, I can't remember ever going. I remember the last time we were in one.
But I do find that with that, like sometimes, like if you're buying soap or toilet paper, you're like, oh, that's such a good buy. But then, like the soap is a 2-ounce bar, and you're spending. I'm just making BS here. But
Huh.
say it's a 2-ounce bar and it's marked $1, you're thinking, oh, that's a good buy because I normally spend $1.50, so I
For an
save
8
money.
ounce.
But then when you look at it, you're spending $1.50 at the regular grocery store, but it's for a 4-ounce bar, so you're actually saving. So I totally am, y'all. I'm the person that whips out my calculator, which is my phone, and I whip out the calculator and I figure out what is the price per unit, and then I compare it, and I'm like, like today he went to Costco, and they had their 5 dozen eggs was $13.99.
Yeah, because somebody posted that they got at what price, $7.99 or something like that for a 5.
$6.97 for 5 dozen eggs.
Yeah.
But at our Costco, 5 dozen eggs was $13.97, which y'all know that is still a good price. But the dozen and a half eggs were $3.99. So I whipped out the calculator and I'm like, well, it's actually a point penny less if you buy the dozen and a half. So that's what he ended up doing.
Well, you know what though? That is a better buy though, because wouldn't it? Whenever I get the 36 pack at HEB, and it's like $13 or something like that for that.
Yeah, that's what
so
I'm
it's
saying.
better to do the 5 dozen.
Yeah, it is better
Yeah.
than the 5 dozen, but I'm just saying their dozen and a half was still actually cheaper than buying 5 dozens.
That's one of the things we love to do too. We used to go to the store together. We would always go to Costco first, and then we'd open up our phones and look at the app for Kroger and HEB, and then check it and see whoever was cheaper. That's where we'd go next.
Yeah.
And that's what I did today.
Yeah, because I love to clean with like either using baking soda. So like I love to put baking soda in with the laundry. And then I also use white vinegar a lot to clean with. And so I was buying like the I
Big
think it's
jug.
like 2 gallons at HEB. Well, then he was at Costco, and on the Costco app or whatever, it didn't show it. But when he was there in the store, he pulled it up, and he's like, "Well, here it is." I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's actually cheaper." So I think he got like a 4-gallon thing of vinegar.
Yeah.
For just $1 more than the 2-gallon was at HEB. So little things like that. And then that's how we afford to go first class.
Yeah.
Shauna said, also the doors have closed and no one is allowed off the plane. That's right. That's right. In that
Skit.
reel, that little skit. Oh, Jackie said, I've only ever been on a Spirit flight.
Oh wow! Did you have to hold the chicken?
Right. Well, that was the real. I don't know if you
Yeah.
heard it, Jackie, but that was the one where they were like, someone will be our pilot today.
Uh-huh.
I've never been on Spirit. I've just heard so many stories that I'm like, oh, and then because one time we helped a brother of his that shall not be named, and I remember your mom was like, just do Spirit, it's so cheap. And then we're looking into it, we're like, okay, so if he doesn't bring a bag, well, no, he needs a carry-on bag. And I'm like, well, then we got to add that price to it. Oh, and then he needs this. Well, we got to add that price.
Talk about nickel and diamond.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, that's just ridiculous. Like,
you want to bring your left shoe? That's another $30.
I know, right? Oh, you want to breathe during the flight? Oh, did you want an actual oxygen drop in case something happens? Bluto said, I stopped at Dollar General today and they had a bunch of 50 off clearance already. Wow, that's pretty good. Shauna said, Sally, a couple Saturdays ago, all the sirens I heard were going to my friend's river house. Oh, that's right. That was so sad. She said it was a 100-year-old barn home they had just about finished renovating. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, wow.
It was going to be their retirement home. They have another, and so thankfully they didn't sell it yet. No one was home, and a retired vet fireman found the U.S. flag my friend was given when her 101-year-old vet father passed away last year.
Oh, wow.
Seeing the pic with him holding the still folded and charred flag wrecked me for a while. Oh, I bet.
Man, that's rough.
Oh, poor things. Sana said there's a coupon group that will share items that they will ring up for a penny. It's basically floor inventory that employees should have pulled, but if they didn't, they must sell it to you.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that.
Another pro tip if you're at HEB.
Yeah.
We this really helped us when her mom had to replace her microwave. Or say you want a quart of paint, but they're completely out of it.
Wait, you said HEB.
Did I say HEB? I meant to say Home Depot. I apologize.
Thank you.
It's the H, I guess. It throws me off. But say you want a quart of paint and they're completely out. They have to sell you the gallon at that price. But also, like with her mom, she needed a new microwave. The one she wanted, they were out of stock. So I got the upgrade at the other one's price because it's not our fault you're out of stock. That's a store policy. And another tip there, because I used to work there too. If it's within $50, any store associate can mark it down. They can do it. They don't have to get a manager approval. They're empowered. They say they're empowered within $50 to write it down themselves.
So we could have went and got the microwave and said, "Hey, can you mark it down to 175?"
We can try.
The one you said was 200.
Yeah, we can try. Worst they'll do is tell us no.
But you said they're empowered to mark it down.
Yeah.
So basically what you say is, but that's the thing, because they're not on commission.
Right.
So you just say, well, but.
Some of them are. And appliances, sometimes they are.
Oh. Well, because that was another story. But because you remember when we were looking at dishwashers once, they were like, oh, they're all back ordered. They weren't offering to get
They weren't. Well, because they didn't have any in stock. There's no replacements.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But we can try.
That's a good idea. And then I've heard before what Home Depot does is like if somebody brings like the paint color wasn't correct, then they mark that down really low. So like if you're not particular on a certain paint color, you can always look at their return paints for a really good deal.
They have a term they call it in store, because I used to work in the paint department. They call it oops. Because what they'll do, in fact, it used to be one of my duties at the paint department is I would take the oops paint, somebody would turn like she's talking about, and I would open it up and add more colorant to it to change it to a different color. Because what they want, or they're trying to prevent, is you buying the paint, deciding you don't like it and return it, and you just come back tomorrow and pick it up and buy it again cheaper. So this way here we change the paint. They change the paint so that you can't do that.
All I want is just black paint.
Right.
There's a wall I want to paint black.
Right.
Okay, that's cool. Shauna said they were happy it was in one piece still, that the flag has quite a story now. I bet.
That's awesome.
Brenda said, I always figure out the prices by the ounce too. That's the only way to do it. I'm trying to teach Heath.
I just look at the package. If it said it was originally, $15 and now it's half off, I was like, well, that's just a good price. She goes, well, it's not by the pound. I was like, I don't care. It's $7.50 now. It's still good for that package.
And I say, yeah, but you can buy that package for $7.50. Or if you go to this one right here, the new price because what happens, especially in meat, is they change the prices sometimes weekly. So they'll go and mark down whatever was overpriced now from last week, but then it's not always cheaper than the new price. So like when HEB had their ground beef on sale for $2.77 a pound, well, the week before they still had a lot left over that was at $4.99 a pound. So they mark it 25% off because they get somebody who's like, oh, it's on sale. But I'm like, but that's not actually cheaper than buying the
fresh.
the fresh or the weekly price of $2.77 a pound. That's cheaper. So go get the one that's on special this week and bypass the sale one.
Okay.
But that's why I do that. And that's why when I go grocery shopping, it takes me forever because I'm like, oh, is it? Let's see. Well, let me check Kroger. And then I compare the prices and I'm like, oh no, we could save 2 pennies over here. Shauna said nickel dime. It's more like 20.50. And she said, the only HB I have is the shopping bag y'all gave me. Reichman said, that is how I got my sink for the bathroom model at Home Depot. Someone had returned it, but didn't have the box. Perfectly fine. They marked it down and then had the rep mark it down again for me.
Because that's what we're going to look at too. I know there's a lot of scratch and dent stuff they sell. Like we got one from some family member. They needed a dishwasher, and there was a gouge on the side of it, but you're never going to see that once it goes in the hole.
Right.
So I'm hoping we'll find something like that with a microwave.
Right, especially in over-the-range microwave.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if there's a dent on the side or the top.
Right.
I mean, the only thing I want is the rest of our appliances are all in stainless steel look or whatever. So I want that. So I don't want to get a black or a white.
Right.
Oh, especially not white.
No.
Microwave, because it just won't match anything else in the kitchen. Because literally the oven, the dishwasher, and the refrigerator are all that stainless steel. And it's in that triangle, so it'd look weird if one of the microwave who's in that same triangle didn't match. It would like stick out really bad.
So it's not like we're going to Home Depot tomorrow, huh?
I don't know, y'all.
I'll put the turkey on and we'll go.
I hate spending money, and I just paid off the cruise, y'all. Shada said, my friend's daughter-in-law went in to think Lowe's and picked up 5 different Oops Whites and had them mix it all together for a big 5-gallon mix. Wow, that's pretty good. Just Jen Delaney said, what shows are y'all watching?
Right now, currently, we're getting caught up on Heroes.
Yes, so as y'all know, we don't want to watch anything that's just been released. So we finished Preacher, which ended in 2019. And so this show, Heath has been wanting us to watch since we got married. And so that shows you how far behind we are on shows. So 10 years later, we're watching this show that aired in 2006 through 2009 called Heroes. Who all watched Heroes? Because it was on, what did I say, NBC?
Yeah.
So it's pretty good.
She was all kind of like, oh no. But she loves superhero stuff, and that's exactly what this show is.
Comic books.
Yeah,
I like sci-fi and sci-fantasy.
And that's exactly what this is.
And
I don't know why she's against it.
Watch Doctor Who with me.
I've tried. We did watch several episodes of it, and it's still garbage.
It is not garbage, sir. I will hit you in the you know what for saying that about my Doctor Who. Yeah, you better scoot away.
No, I've noticed this floor is uneven. No, seriously, no. Even right before we went live, I've noticed it'll do a lot of times too. Like, watch this. I'll see. Watch. I float, roll away. I'm not even trying to. There's the floor just does it.
So, anyways, we're watching Heroes,
and she's liking it.
Yeah, no, I do like. That's the thing. Well, what I told him is I see it seemed like because before that we finished the house, the
House on Haunted
Hill house. What was it called?
The House on Haunted Hill.
Was it the House on Haunted Hill?
I think so.
Or the Hill House? Anyways, the Haunting of Hill House. That's what it was.
Yeah.
We finished that this week, and those are very deep type shows where like I get very invested in shows. And so if it's something like very deep, very mental, then it's just a lot to take. Like Preacher was a lot to take at times. And then I was like, I just wanted something that wasn't so deep. Like I just wanted something where I could just kind of relax and laugh and have fun with it. So he convinced me. We started Heroes. I am enjoying it. It's not as lighthearted as I wanted. I wanted just a comedy.
There's not many left anymore, though.
I know. So yes, that's what we're watching. I'm enjoying it. I think we got through episode 6 so far.
I think
6 or 7.
Maybe 7. I don't remember.
But it is really good. I'm really starting to dig all the different characters.
It's just really weird though. The first season is 20 episodes.
23. you
23,
said.
something like that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. So it's a lot to get through. So eventually we'll get to some show that was made in the 2020s.
We do. We were watching Yellowstone.
Yeah, that's true.
Now we're just getting caught up on it now.
Sherry said, "What app do you use for comparing grocery prices?" So our grocery stores have their own app. So like Kroger has their own app, HEB has their own app.
And then what's the other one? It's right next to Lowe's.
Home Depot?
No, it's a grocery store.
Grocery store next to Lowe's.
Yes, and it's right there next to that pizza joint.
Which pizza?
It's the same shopping
Are you
center.
talking about Target?
No, the other one. It's all around the corner from Dutch Brothers. Also, it's right there in that same area,
Which Dutch?
off of Kirkendall.
Sprouts.
Sprouts. We use the Sprouts app too.
So yes.
I couldn't remember the name of the store for some split second.
So a lot of times what we'll do is either the night before,
Yeah,
we go into the different
apps.
grocery store apps and look up whatever it is and see who has the sales, who's giving discounts, and just compare from there.
Because like we know that HEB, their new sales come out on Wednesdays. So that's when we start looking to see what we're going to be getting the next week.
Yeah. Or if he's in like Costco, because you can't really find their prices readily online. So he'll generally go to Costco first.
Yes.
And then he'll be like, okay, here's the price. And then just pull up while you're there, like the HEB app, and then you compare from there.
Right.
Yeah. And then I do all this stuff like Fetch and Receipt Pal, and I scan all of my receipts and items that I get, and Ibotta. Those are the 3 I use to try to get more points that way. Jen said, so many are out that I want to watch. Daisy Jones and the Six, I don't know, on Prime. Gotta finish 1923.
Yes.
Formula One on Netflix. So what do you think of 1923, Jen? Because my coworker's been watching that and she gave me her opinion of it. I was like, oh.
That's one we haven't seen yet, right?
Right. We haven't.
That's the one with Harrison Ford?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Helen Mirren.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know it actually came out yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What network is that one? I don't remember this.
Well, it should be on Peacock, right?
Okay, I don't remember.
I thought, aren't they? I thought all the Yellowstone stuff was. But anyways, but Daisy Jones and the Six, I'll have to look that up because I do have Prime. Blue Dove said Brookshire's likes to do a buy one get one for a penny, but they always mark the price up when they do that, so you only save about 50% on the second item. Oh, that sucks.
Plus, there's only a handful of the Brookshire Brothers here near us, and it's still that's not saying near us. That's like an hour away, honestly.
Yeah,
because it's not in the most populous areas.
Renee said Last of Us, and Jen said I have not checked out Last of Us. I just don't like zombie stuff. That's honestly my thing. I know Maitreya, Renee, and tons of people go on and on about Last of Us, and this is how I feel. And we'll probably eventually watch it. Eventually. But here's my thing. Walking Dead almost burned me out completely on zombies type stuff and apocalypse stuff.
Yeah.
I guess my thing is I'm kind of done with the whole apocalypse genre.
Yeah. It's redundant.
Because honestly, if there's an apocalypse, I ain't trying to live through it, y'all. Honestly, if there's an apocalypse where 90% of the people are infected or they're dead or what have you, what are you going to do? I mean, realistically, what are you going to do? No, we won't be able to go live anymore. I know that. So what? Anyhow, I feel like it was just really The Walking Dead kind of.
We didn't even get to finish that because she gave up on it.
Because it just kind of burned me out on that whole theme. It just is like the same thing all the time. But I know it's like incredible. Everybody loves it. Again, we'll probably eventually get to it. It's just right now I still need a break from all of that. Jen said Heroes was good, but struggled at the end. I
Mhm.
hated how they kept introducing cool characters and then never doing anything with them. Oh, that's interesting. Now they also did a reboot, or I think they called it Reborn after. So
See, I haven't
kind
even
of,
heard about that yet, so I don't even know if
yeah.
we're gonna
Well,
mess
they
with
did
it.
that in 2010, so it's kind of it's just one season.
Okay.
To, I guess, kind of wrap it up. So I guess they kind of realized that they didn't end it
Need
very
closure.
well. But so I'm kind of we'll see. So far it is interesting to meet these different characters. And I did kind of read some synopses. He hates when I do that, but I have to. And I read some of it, so I was kind of like, oh, that's kind of sad, but we'll see. Sana said, Last of Us and Watchful Eye. Oh, what's Watchful Eye? Brenda said, I just end up watching keto YouTube all the time. And I feel like we do that a lot too. But then we also sometimes it's like we just need time away, especially like this whole week where everybody was freaking out about erythritol and then the whole thing about the metals in the chocolate, now the Kerrygold wrapper. I'm just like, you know what? I need sometimes I need to watch TV to escape the whole world, right? That's how I feel. Um, Renee said part 2, the current season of You is coming on the 9th. Now I know you and Defense Wiz love that show. Now, isn't that kind of like a stalker guy? Shauna said, my brain is sensitive. I have to be careful what I watch at what time of day. Well, and mine.
And then we also like to watch TV while we're eating. So we have to pick the shows we want to watch at the same time too, differently.
Yeah, because I don't like watching anything gory if I'm eating.
Yeah.
Or gross. And I don't know if I'm sensitive, but I definitely, if I watch something too much, then I will continually dream about it.
Yeah.
And that bothers me because, like when we were really watching, was it Sons of Anarchy? And then I start dreaming about all those people, and that just gets annoying. And that was happening like with The Walking Dead, like dreaming about all of them all the time and figuring out how they could freaking survive. I'm like, why am I helping these people? So that's why sometimes I want something that's a little light so that it's not on my mind, because I think I'm a bit of a solver. So when I see somebody has a problem, I'm like, oh, well, then they just need to do this and this and this. That's why Breaking Bad bothered me so much, because I'm like, these are easy fixes. Like, this didn't even need my help. This could have been solved in 5 minutes.
Part of that, she said, was all they had to do was talk to each other.
That's it. That was the solve right there.
But that's also why we haven't been able to finish Better Call Saul. We only have 1 season left and we'll be done. And she's like, nah.
Better Call Saul, Westworld, Homeland, all of those we have like the last season.
And she's like, meh.
What was the other one with the billionaire guy? What was that
called? Oh,
Billions.
Billions,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen that last season either, did we?
No. Because she hates me.
I don't hate you. That's the problem, y'all. Well, here's the thing. When they have a long break, because some of those shows had a very long break.
It's called the C word.
Anyways, and then when it came back, it was just like, I'm just done with it. Like Homeland, it was like the same freaking thing every season. And that's how I felt about The Walking Dead. It's the same freaking thing every freaking season. And I was just like, it's the same plot. You're just changing the names. I'm done. And Fear the Walking Dead. We stopped that one too.
I know.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst. And I tell you.
But you can fix it. You just sit down and watch it. That's all you got to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's all I have to do.
Yes.
Right there, we just listed off like half a dozen shows.
Yes.
So that would take another year to finish all of those.
We can log off right now and start the watching.
Oh, really? Y'all, he is in for it tonight.
Send help.
Now that he shaved, Okay, Jen said, I watched you kind of over him in his internal monologue. Okay, I never watched this. Just accept who you are. Oh, okay. I That's interesting, Jen. I have never seen the you thing, so I love though everybody's perspective on it. And Renee said, "Oh, and I saw a Facebook post that there will be a Saw 10, right?
Oh, wow.
Coming as well as the movie I've been waiting on for over a year coming 1013, the Exorcist trilogy. You love those I guess I would call it like Catholic ghost stories.
Yeah.
That's how I consider The Exorcist, right? A
Yeah.
Catholic ghost story. You love them though. I have never ever seen not one Saw movie.
I've
Zero.
seen one. I was not impressed. I was like, why?
Zero. Well, you know what kind of did it for me on a lot of these like horror movies that they have to keep releasing a new one is Final Destination.
Huh.
When Final Destination was like the first one was like that was freaked up, and then there was two, and then three, and then I don't know how many they've had. I was just like, okay, I'm done with it. And Final Destination that messed me up for life because now I can never drive on the freeway behind anybody that's carrying
Construction.
logs, right, or construction in general, because that's all I see, y'all. So I think that's the part of it. Like with Saw, just some of that stuff that would just mess with my
Too
mind.
real.
Yeah, because I would start dreaming up that stuff. But what is hilarious is there's a lady on TikTok and she does hilarious where the parodies of Saw. Remember where the guy's like, okay, you're kidnapped. You're gonna have to do this, or you remember?
Uh-huh.
And she's just all like, oh, okay. Like, hey, are you that guy that was working at like Starbucks the other day? And he's like, oh, no, no. And she's like, yeah, I think you are. Remember?
Yeah, that
She's
was awesome.
hilarious doing the parodies of the different Saw stuff. Again, that would probably just some of those things I would just be like so aggravated with it. Um, let's see. Jen said, I loved The Walking Dead the first two seasons, and then they started bragging about how gross they were making the zombies, and I was like, I'm out. The gross of the zombies didn't bother me. It was the plot. It was the synopsis. It guarantee this is what it is, and you tell me if I'm wrong. From the very first season on, we're gonna have some person or group be the bad guy, and then our group of good people will almost feel like they're going to get taken over by these bad people, and the bad people are going to win. But at the last minute, the good people conquer all, and then they move on. And doing that, you're probably going to lose one or two of your favorites that are in the good people because we have to have somebody that's worthwhile die.
You know what you just described?
Uh,
Almost every TV show.
no.
There's always turmoil in every show.
Well, there's always turmoil, but it was the
That's
same.
called a storyline.
No, you could change up the storyline. Theirs was always the same format. Okay. Oh, this time we're going to have the farm. Oh, this time we're going to have the governor. Well, now we got Negan, and now we got whoever. It was all they did was change the name of the bad person. And then all they did was say, oh, you really like this character? Well, we're just going to kill him off just because. And that got annoying because to me, it comes to a point where you kill off too many of the people that you have invested sometimes years into these people. And it's like, oh, then it comes because a show to me has to draw the line. Look at me, like we're going from keto to now we're debating TV shows and movies. But to me, a TV show has to write a story that gets you invested in the characters, that makes you want to be like either be the character or be part of that character's life. But if a show continually kills that off, then you're like, why would I get invested in the show? Because I cannot get invested in any of these characters because they're not going to make it. You know, whatever the reason is, they're not going to be utilized in the show, or they're not going to make it. They're going to get killed off. So why spend my time doing that when there's no payoff for it? Right?
Yes.
You just agree to everything. Shauna said, I need to get better at that. At what? What are you getting better at? Sana said, I couldn't do Walking Dead with all the zombie stuff, but really like The Last of Us. Well, that's good. Jen said, as far as 1923, it's not as good as 1883. And that's what I heard too from my coworker. She was like, well, it's good, but it's not 1883 good. Like you, and again, this comes to investing in the character. She's like, in 1883, like you were really, really invested in the family and some of the side characters, and you're wanting them to succeed. And you like they're a part of your family. Like you're reading that book and you want to be with them. And apparently 1923 isn't having that same attraction. Jen said Daisy Jones and the Six was a book about a Fleetwood Mac type band in the 70s and how they fell apart.
Oh, wow.
It's fiction, but the book was great. Maybe I did see an ad for that. That sounds fun. Let's see. And then Renee said she could not get into The Walking Dead. I mean, I got into it. I watched. Okay, I remember. I think when was The Governor? Was that season 3? So I watched until The Governor, and then I didn't watch for like I think 2 seasons, and then I got with Heath, and he really liked The Walking Dead, so he was like, "Well, we need to rewind." I said, "Please, let's not rewind. Let's just go forward." I'm the worst. And so then we just kind of watched from there until I was like, okay, I'm done now. And it's honestly when Glenn died. You know, I lost all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Glenn and then Carl.
Well, Carl died because the actor wanted to leave the show.
Well, I know, but they could have come up with something creative. I mean, come on. They could have found a Carl-ish person. Or, you know, not killed him off completely. Like they could have said, kind of like his dad that went off to that other place. It could have been something like that for him.
Yeah.
They didn't have to kill him off in that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess.
But really, when they did away with Glenn, I was just like, I can't be invested in any other characters because he was like my favorite character, and he's dead, and it was horrible, and it was tragic, and it haunts me to this day. So I just don't want to get involved in anybody else. What?
Nothing. Just listening.
You can interject.
It doesn't do any good. We're not going to watch it.
Shauna said, aren't we in a massive world crisis? Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. In the Shada's like, well, in the show, it's borderline end of the world vibes. Borderline. That's about where we're at. Renee said, Last of Us really has deeper subplots and a good story. I can't stand cheesy stuff, and Walking Dead seemed cheesy. I didn't get cheesy with The Walking Dead.
She got depression.
Seriously. Like, I
She felt like one of her own family members got put down.
And it was like, it's like you knew it was coming because they just, every season, they had to kill off at least one, if not more than that, of your main cast. And it was towards like the last time we watched, when you looked at the core, like, good people, was totally different than what the first 2 season core group people was.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of was like, okay, why am I watching this show that basically took the idea of we should have it all evolving cast. And that's really what it came down to is, you know, I feel like a lot of times when we were growing up, if you watched a show, it was the same cast for the whole series, right?
Yeah.
And you would have a side character. What are you laughing at?
Because you're saying all that about all these shows how you hate, right? But your favorite show, they're always changing the Doctor, which is it's just like it completely what you're arguing against. But it's your favorite show.
Okay,
How do you fix that conundrum?
because it's not a conundrum.
Okay.
Because the Doctor, the core Doctor, does not die. He is reborn each time. So they are
Oh,
not
semantics.
well, because they're not killing off a main character to where they're dead forever. And it's not like I felt like with The Walking Dead, the writer's sole purpose was how can we F with our audience this year? No, it really was. Like, how can we kill somebody off to just F with our core people and see if they keep watching? Doctor Who is not about that. Like, everything, it has, I enjoy the plots. And
I think that's honestly the turnoff for me on that show, though.
no, your turnoff was you were like, I hate sci-fi.
No, it wasn't the sci-fi that did it for me. It was the acting and the budget. The special effects was just like campy.
I mean, yeah, but that's also part
The
of
charm.
Yeah, that's part of the charm with like Star Trek. We started watching Star Trek, the original,
And I thought it was awful. I was only watching it for you. Seriously, I did not enjoy it.
What?
That's why we're not watching it now.
What?
That's why I'm not
asking. Ever.
Seriously, I was not. No, if we don't finish it, I'm not going to cry about it.
But there were several episodes where you were like, oh, like you were all into it.
I was trying.
Whatever. He is so whiny.
It just reminds me of stuff like Jason versus the Argonauts.
Well, yeah, but that was also when that was made.
I know, but that looks like the same type of.
But and I've tried to tell you before it's not, but you don't give it a chance.
Well, I gave that a chance, and that's how I okay, me giving it a chance is what developed my opinion of it.
No.
That was it told me I didn't like it, is me giving it a chance.
No, because here's the thing with Heath, if he already decides before he watches something he's not going to like it, he's not going to like it.
That's wrong, because I thought I wasn't going to like Preacher, and I actually enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, but you already decided before we could even finish, and I don't know how you could say David Tennant, the acting. Like, David Tennant is a freaking amazing actor.
He's all right.
Oh my gosh. Really? See? This one I have to put up with. But yet he'll watch something like Mayans or
that's an awesome show.
Sons of Anarchy, and he's like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I'm like, really? Really? Campy. Let's talk about campy. Okay. Shauna said, I need to be able to sleep. My mind does strange things to me when I sleep, or I reel myself to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You need, sometimes, you just need something that's not going to be, to me, it's like I have to solve their problems. And that's sometimes what happens is I'm like, well, in Breaking Bad, if they would have just talked, if this would have just happened, if Skyler would have just done this, if his name would have just done this.
That's why I told you. That's why I really enjoy junk food TV.
Yeah.
Where I don't have to think about it. That's why I love wrestling. I don't have to think about anything. I just sit and enjoy it.
Sana said, Watchful Eye is on Freeform Network. I don't even know any of these networks.
I don't either. I never heard of that.
Reichman said, I've been watching Storm Chasers all week as the storm came across the nation. YouTube has several good chasers. Oh, wow. That's different. I didn't know this. YouTube has several audiobooks on YouTube. So I was listening to an audiobook the last 2 days. And I'm telling you, I was like really getting into it. I was like, oh, shoot, you're supposed to be working, Shelly. I'm like, yeah, I am. But, oh, my gosh, what's going to happen next? Exposing Darkness said, my escape is YouTube. I don't have cable or Netflix. Yeah, we don't. Well, I guess we don't have cable, but we do have Peacock.
Yeah.
And then we have HBO Max, but it was included with our fiber.
Yeah.
Our fiber internet. But other than that, no, we don't pay for any like Netflix or any of that. Like I stopped doing that a long time ago. But we mostly do watch YouTube, especially at work. I have
Mm.
YouTube going all day. That's how I get caught up on everybody's channels, is I just click and let them play on. Sana said, yes, Last of Us doesn't make my hubby fall asleep, so it's definitely very well written. That's good. Shada said, I've accidentally put on DVR of like CSI during breakfast. That's a nope.
Uh,
Yeah, then you're like, wait a second. Who made this plate? Where did it come from?
right? What they put in it.
Sada said, watchful eye, Alina Santos, a young woman with a complicated past, maneuvers her way into working as a live-in nanny for, I think I've seen the preview, for an affluent family in Manhattan, where she quickly learns that everyone in the mysterious building has deadly secrets and ulterior motives.
Oh wow!
I did see a couple of those, like it came up because I thought it was like I thought it was something about when I saw it, I thought it was alluding to she's the nanny and her and the husband are going to have some kind of affair, is what I thought from the preview or the trailer. I was like, oh goodness, another one of those. But that sounds a little different now. Wow. Jackie said, have you watched Virgin River? I've never heard of Virgin River. What's that about? Sana said, we saw the first one in the movie theater of Saw and haven't seen any others. And she said, yes, Final Destination will really mess with you. Like, I mean, forever. I just can't drive on the freeway like a normal person. Look, Delilah, did you get the little scraps? Hey, babies. They're right here. 22Q Cat, Sam, and Delilah are here. Come on. Sam, you want to come here? I've taught them so well not to jump, so. Come on. No, you're like, no, we're not going to jump. Sorry. They're right here, though. Here. Say hello. Sam, do you want to say hello? Did y'all hear that? That was Delilah.
What?
A little snort.
So, from what I'm hearing, we got a really busy day tomorrow.
Oh?
Yeah, we got to get up, start on the turkey. Then we got to go to Home Depot to look at scratch and dent appliances. And then we got to go to Dollar General to find their sale. Am I hearing this wrong?
Does Dollar General have microwaves?
Oh, we can look and see.
Okay, Renee said, I love absolute horror with the story and history of possible occurrence. Do I believe in possession? I don't know. I haven't seen it, but it scares the HE double hockey sticks out of me that it could happen. Not a Hollywood made up kind of plot. Right? Yeah. I mean, I know you love that stuff. And here's my thing too. I'm very judgmental on movies.
Oh,
and
yeah.
So a lot of movies, like especially
That
horror,
could happen because of this, and this.
I know, because of horror movies, especially like your the Exorcist ones. I'm like, oh no, that's not really how it works, and that's my problem. Is sometimes I think what it is, if it's a show, I do think too much. If it's a sci fantasy show like Doctor Who, or like even any of the Marvel movies and all of that, it's like, okay, I know this is fiction, so I'm not going to be picking on it, right? Because it's like, well, obviously we don't have superheroes. I mean, that would be amazing, but we don't. But when it comes to something, like The Exorcist, because it kind of frames it in, or even any of the ones, what's that couple, the Warrens or whatever, those movies, when they try to frame it like, oh, it's just a normal family that moved into this house that's 150 years old. Who would have ever guessed that, the stain on the carpet was blood and somebody was murdered here? When they try to frame it like it's real, it might happen, then I get very judgmental and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. No, somebody wouldn't be doing that. Nobody's going to be putting in there. And then he thinks I ruined the movie because I'm critiquing it the whole time.
I guess because when I sit down to watch something, I already know it's fictional, and I already know going in that it's fictional.
Well, okay, I know that the
Obviously
movies are fictional, but my thing is like all the different movies that are from the Warrens, they try to pose it as this is based on a true story, right? They do. A lot of them are like, oh, based on a true story or influenced by a true story. So if you tell me that, then I'm kind of like, no, that wouldn't have happened. The police aren't just going to hang up on somebody or, the silly things that happen.
But they did do that for what's his name, the one serial
the
killer.
Dahmer.
See,
yes,
so
I
that
know.
could happen.
I'm just giving examples.
So am I.
Oh my goodness. Shauna said, some stuff I can watch, others no. But Shauna, those movies are big nope. The Saw movies. Sounds like a wicked Disney film.
But see, my problem with Saw, I don't think they're scary. I think they're silly. Is my thing.
I've never watched them. Oh, and Sana said she loves horror too, and she loved Pet Cemetery. Again, that kind of messed with me, but I do love Stephen King. Like I read the Tower series, and I enjoy his, but again, they do kind of mess with your mind. Poltergeist.
I used to love Stephen King also, but really messed with me and made me stop watching his movies is I read Apt Pupil. I loved that book. When I saw the movie was complete trash. They ruined that book. I hate that. To me, for Stephen King, it's either or. It's either I'm going to read the book or I'm going to watch the movie. I'm never going to do both.
Well, and that is a hard thing because like one of my favorite authors is Robert Heinlein. I don't know if anybody else has ever read Robert Heinlein's books, but I really enjoy him. And several of his books were made into movies, and they are absolutely the most horrible movies.
And he even hated them too, right?
Yes. After Starship Troopers, he's like, never again. This is horrible.
I didn't like that movie either. I hear people.
That was a horrible.
People rave about that movie all the time about how great it is. Like, no, it's not.
Talk about freaking campy.
Yes.
That was a campy movie. Like, oh my gosh.
That was horrid.
That was horrid. And Robert Heinlein thought the same thing. But yes, I love his books. But I have to say, when it comes to different books, I agree with some of Stephen King's books. Some of them, they have done really well with doing the adaptions, and some of them haven't. But also, Dean Koontz, another author I enjoy. I actually enjoyed the Congo movie better than his book.
Wow.
I know. That was surprising to me. Look who it is. Poltergeist, Carrie, and Exorcist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember Poltergeist. That was kind of freaky because when I saw Poltergeist, I think I was about the little girl's age. And so that was a little trippy for me.
Like I tried getting into Friday the 13th and what's the other one with
and then Jason.
No, yeah, him too. That was Friday the 13th.
Oh, that's Friday. Oh, Freddy Krueger.
Yeah. Those just got silly. They did too much, too many movies. It, like the first and second one, okay. But after that, it seemed like it was just ridiculous.
Right. Or the Halloween movies.
Yeah. Well, I never even saw those.
Yeah.
Oh, Halloween. Oh, I was thinking of another movie. No, I was thinking of I know what you did.
See the last two Halloween.
Yeah,
Halloween
those
2 and 3. Or
yeah.
whatever the newest.
Yeah. Those got silly too.
Yeah.
But I know when you said that, I was thinking about the other one. Like, where's the mask? I know what you did last summer or whatever. I don't know why. Yeah, those were silly too.
They were silly. But it was funny, silly. Like I get into that, but
I can't. I just. Ugh.
Yeah, then the whole thing with Halloween.
Yeah, that got silly too.
Dissertation I could give.
Yeah, I got tired of those as well.
Yes, because to me because it's still, again, I'm like, seriously, first of all, the way that those things happen, I'm like, that's just unreal. And then so I don't like when movies are gory just to be gory. That's my preference. I
Right.
know, like Renee freaking loves that stuff. And there's, of course, a lot of people love freaking slasher movies. That is just not my genre of things. I don't want to just see people cut up just because, oh, let's see how we can, use the saw this time. That's just not my thing. I like more of the, like, if you can have a very good, I feel like a horror movie can have a extremely well written plot and a great cast of characters and never shed an ounce of blood. I feel like that I have seen movies that fulfill that. And so to me, a slasher is just a cheap way of getting scares.
Yeah.
But this is just my opinion. Everybody's welcome to their own. Renee said, "Oh, I started reading Stephen King at 10 years old, and I'm notoriously known for my infatuation with Exorcist. I'm a major nerd for the movie facts and history." Oh, we know. Yeah, I love Stephen King too. Oh, and Sada said she loves Stephen King and James Patterson. Yeah, I think I might have read one of James Patterson's. Excuse me. Shauna said, "I think because I was exposed to horror films way too early in life, anxiety of bad things going to happen is too much." Yeah. Excuse me. I got the hiccups again. I can definitely see that some of them, it's like a balance with it, right? Especially if you were exposed really early on. I'm sure that's traumatizing to this day, and my hiccups too.
Jesus.
What?
You.
I know.
What happened?
I don't
Scare
know.
you.
Now it probably blew out everybody's.
I was trying to scare you.
Ears.
They say that's how you fix hiccups. You scare them.
But you didn't scare me.
I tried to. Sorry.
I'm used to you screaming. That's not scary.
Ouch.
Sada said, because wasn't the original Exorcist based off a real girl that was possessed?
It was based on a true story. That's why she didn't like it.
Renee said, I watched M. Night Shyamalan's newest one last weekend. Oh, what was that? I do like some of his. They always have like a little twist. Oh, Zoe wants her a dress. Oh, and she called me Aunt Shelly. Isn't that sweet, y'all? I haven't been called Aunt Shelly, it seems like, in forever.
You know what it is? She probably messaged me and we're doing this, so she couldn't.
Oh.
Because y'all, we started setting my phone on airplane so it didn't get interrupted.
Oh, Aunt Shelly. That's so sweet.
Oh, tell her they can come a little earlier if they want to.
Oh, okay.
But then again, we're going to go look at appliances, so I don't know.
Sorry, y'all.
So my niece and nephew are coming over, and possibly my mother. Oh, wait. Mom is coming, though, isn't she?
Oh, okay. Yeah, she just asked, is it okay if we come around 1?
Yes.
Sure.
I can put them to work.
Shauna, so that means you got to get up early. I ain't getting up at 7, but you get up at 7 and
I'll
start
probably get up at
turkey.
6 when the dogs wake me up.
Aren't you going to start on the turkey in the morning?
Yeah, after I let the dogs out.
Okay. Shauna said, it's a zombie show. If someone dies, can't they just come back?
Yes.
And she said, next horror film, fake food scientists declare bacon poison. Oh, no, that would be scary.
Soylent Green is people.
Oh, gosh.
Spoiler.
Bacon or erythritol everywhere. I turned on social media. It was erythritol this, erythritol that. Kept coming back like a nightmare. I'm saying this week, I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna shut down Facebook.
Oh, you know what? I think our bedroom door's open. So it's
Rosie.
Rosie's in there messing with stuff.
She probably is. She's like, oh, finally, I get in a room. That is funny. Yeah, erythritol.
That's the
and
new baddie.
y'all. Exposing Darkness said, as a nod to Dr. Berry, the next one will be Killer Keto Crotch, right? I am saying erythritol and then the Kerrygold wrapper. I was just like, okay, what?
Don't we gotta get some lilies tomorrow too? We need that extra iron in our diet.
Yeah, one live we were watching. I forget who it was this week, but somebody started going on about who was the keto chow one. Somebody started talking about the Kerrygold wrappers. I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, y'all. So
well, remember, there was also a scare about your topos.
I know, and you see how much I care about that. But finally, when they started talking about that, I said, okay, I'm just done. We closed the live. I said we got to watch a show. Like I done.
I want to eat some heroes.
Right. I'm done with whatever the newest scare is. I'm not going to worry about whatever else is happening. Ryquid said, time for bed for me and the dogs. Everyone have a great weekend. See you Sunday at Matreya's. You too, Joe.
Is she even on tonight?
And she said she probably with me.
Oh.
Shauna said, I now have whiny keto sheeple erythritol PTSD. Right? Another one, Shauna. PTSD, bruh, right?
Uh-huh.
I know. I am saying.
Wait until next week.
I know, right? Shauna said, oh no, I have sirens. Uh-oh. She goes, laugh loud. I've been a nanny and no way, no how would I have even thought of having an affair with my bosses. Ooh.
Well, because you haven't seen the money yet. No.
You know, you guys, just again, Hollywood on some of those things. And I'm sorry, most of the time in those type of scenarios, I'm like, is the wife really that oblivious? Really? Like, come on. Shauna said, he sounds like Heath when he scratches his shirt.
Oh?
Oh, I guess when I put the mic down to Delilah.
Oh.
And then they said, oh, Delilah, woof, woof. And 22Q Cat said, oh, the babies. Well, I almost saw them. I know. I've done well training them not to jump, right?
Uh-huh.
Jackie said, Virgin River is on Netflix, 4 seasons. City girl moves to a small town to work in a doctor's office. It's more lighthearted, but has a little drama to keep it interesting. Huh, okay. Well, one I do like, but now it's only on Hulu, is Schitt's Creek. That show is freaking hilarious. My coworker is rewatching it for like the 10th time, and because she's just like, I just love it so much. And I'm like, it is such a good show. That was such a good comedy show, right?
Yeah, I actually did like it.
Yeah, and we watched it all the way to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what you do when it's a really good show. I would watch it again too. But I ain't about to pay for Hulu for that. Renee said, what is the turkey talk nonsense? What are you talking about?
How we're going to cook a turkey tomorrow.
Oh.
So a while back, we got a turkey on sale. It's been sitting in my freezer for forever. Shelly does not like turkey. I kind of like turkey. It's okay. I'm not that big a fan, but we need to eat it and get rid of it. So I figure if we're having the family over, why not feed it to them, let them help us. And then whatever's left over, I'll eat for my lunch next week.
Yeah. There you go. That's what we're filming. Jen said she had us to go to bed, get up for the gym tomorrow, have fun. Joy TQ Cat said, I heard all of that Ed and Lorraine Warren stuff was all fake. I don't know. I think they both have died now, so we may never know. I thought last I heard she was still alive. We were listening to a podcast, and apparently what I've heard from certain, from people, some people are going to be diehard fans, but what I heard is
Charlatan.
Yeah, and that they would. So if a family was experiencing something, they exploited that family and changed a lot of details to make it more exciting. And that in some cases, some of the family members have come out and said, no, that it wasn't a ghost story. Actually, whoever it was later diagnosed with schizophrenia. And instead of them getting the treatment they should have gotten, the Warrens came in and basically drummed up all this media and everything else to get attention on them so that they could write a book and get a movie deal and all that stuff. That's what I've heard from a couple podcasts when they dove deep into the whole thing with them. And even like the one paranormal podcast we listen to sometimes, they were even saying that it kind of was bad for the paranormal community because the Warrens kind of got the name out there like, oh, they were the real deal. And it kind of like where there was people who potentially could actually have paranormal things happening, that they don't seek that out because they think, oh, well, I don't want to have a book written or be in the movies and stuff. I just want somebody who's going to actually help me with this. And they think, but then they can't get help because it's all going to be like the Warrens. So it's interesting though, right? Exposing Darkness said there was a real haunted house in Gary, Indiana called the Demon House. I think I've heard of that. I think that was like on one of the podcasts. Interesting. Renee said, Saw movies intrigue me because working in OR and healthcare and seeing how jacked up people can be. I know there are some real sick people out there, so it just creeps me out. I mean, I know there's sick people out there. And I think that's kind of like what's also hard to watch on those movies, because I would be tripped up on some of the stuff. From what I understand Saw is about, I'd be kind of tripped up going, okay, well, this is what I would have done, kind of thing.
That's why we don't want to go out to eat anymore after watching the menu.
Right. If we get invited to a dinner that's on a private island, we ain't going. We ain't going. There has to be an out. Shauna said, I end up with delayed nightmares. Like it won't happen for a long time, then it will start. It won't stop. Oh, yeah. Then just there's so many happy things out there that you can watch. You know, don't always have to watch something that's, especially if it's going to trigger anything. Watch Schitt's Creek. That stuff is hilarious. Renee said, nah, Halloween, Friday 13th, Freddy, those are just cheesy and true campy horror. And she said, nah, Renee doesn't love gory. You're always giving me more gory stuff to watch.
Every time, hey, go check this out. Go check this out. As when we go tune into it, and
I'm like, oh, I don't want to watch this. And then Renee loves true fright and more psychological thriller and true fear. Okay. That one you had us watch though, that was pretty good. The Midsummer's. Was it Midsummer's whatever?
Midsummer Murder? No. What was that?
Might have been just Midsummer. But anyways, that was a good one. Shauna said, but in a moment of childhood trauma, truth, I grew up in a family where my stepdad was a biker or drug dealer. Sometimes life is worse than movies, right? Like you were like, look, like that probably would have ticked you off to watch Sons of Anarchy or Mayans, because you'd be like, look, that is not how it happens, right? You'd be like, no, okay, they're fudging here. No, that isn't the kind of thing that goes on. Or no, it's actually worse than that. You know, those kind of things would bother you.
Well, see, speaking about all that kind of stuff, it always bothered me in every TV show, every movie when they do this. They'll go into somebody's house. They'll drive to somebody's house. They'll park a mile away and walk in. What is that about?
Who does that?
Why? Why do they do that? Instead of pulling up, parking in the driveway, they park, like I said, at least 3 blocks away and then walk in.
Who does
Why?
that?
Why?
I've never done that.
That bothers me in every show and movie.
Yes.
Why?
It does bother me when people do that. Or when they're like, gonna sit down for breakfast, right? They're like, oh, it's breakfast time, and they have this huge elaborate breakfast set up. Which, first of all, where does that happen?
3 bites.
And then literally, they're like they just served them. Here's your breakfast, and they take a bite, and they're like, okay, you got to get to school. Why did you serve them a full meal when you knew they had to leave like right then? Right?
Yeah. That's just
Uh,
lazy writing.
I know, I'm just like, make it make sense. Or just things that are kind of obvious where you're like, really? You didn't see that coming? Like, really? Like, that guy was like everywhere you ended up being. Like, I have had that. Well, I've had a stalker before. And, it's like one time you run into somebody, you're like, okay, that's a little unusual. Like, okay. 2 times that person is at the same store you are, and it's not a usual store you go to. You're like, that SOB is following me. And it's like, okay, no. And you don't go, it just must be that way. No, F that. Like, I was like, okay, I'm calling the police. And of course, Texas, you can't put restraining orders until they've actually shown that they're going to violently hurt you, which at that point, what's the point? But anyways, but at least, like, I notified people and made it obviously clear, like, I know, dude, you're following me. Like, leave me alone. I am not scared of, like, I will hurt a person. I will grab whatever it is and I will beat the living.
Shh, it's on camera.
Oh, that's right. But I was just like, okay, you need to stop following me. And then, so personal story, showed up at my house. Like, I knew when I was driving in before Heath, and I was like, okay, I know that car because men are, well, certain people are just stupid. And I was like, okay, I know that car. And so I circled around because I knew that he saw that I was then coming home. And so I circled around, finally lost him. Again, I'm always aware of what's going around. Get to my house, run into the house. I'm already calling like my mother, and I'm about to call the law if he shows up. The MFer showed up at my house, walking up, trying and like just open the door. No. What? But you know what would happen in a movie? The woman would be like, okay, here, I'll just have the chain hooked. What's going on? Why are you here? I ain't about to do that. I was like, not doing that. The bolt's on, the door's locked, and I'm like, I am calling the police if you do not leave this second. And I've already got your license plate. You better leave.
Wow.
Right? Like, but in a movie, the woman would be oblivious that there's a stalker behind her and be like, oh, I think I know that car. And then get to the house and take forever to get in and then end up dropping her stuff. And then he's in the driveway with her. Like, anyhow. Shauna said, so give me a good comedy rom-com any day.
Yeah,
right?
I'm all for those, but I've already seen them all. There's no new ones that really grab me that were worth a damn anyways, that look worth a damn.
Right? It's good. It's hard to find good comedies now.
My last one I saw that I thought was really amazing was Deadpool.
I do love Deadpool.
That was hilarious.
That was hilarious. Exposing Darkness said, I used to watch these things, but now want nice movies. Sometimes that's how I feel. Shauna said, okay, everyone, send your speaker repair bills to hungryheath.com.
Bring it.
Don't. We already have enough bills sitting here. Shauna said, saw a meme. Lady heard neighbor yelling. No, you can't go outside. You belong inside. She looked to see what the lady was yelling at. What new pet? It was a Roomba. Oh. Renee said, erythritol, the real horror. I'm saying, oh my gosh. And then Sada said, right, along with the meat cancer causes cancer. Yes. And let's not forget the lilies. And Shauna said, I will continue to melt my lilies and eat the wrapper of a Kerrygold. I'm saying. And she actually met the actor who played the dad on Hand That Rocks the Cradle. Oh, that was
wow.
a creepy movie too. Oh, was he nice in real life? Shauna said, I didn't watch it, but it was a nanny for Junie Lowry Johnson who cast the movie, and Matt McCoy was a friend of hers. He was the dad. Renee said, same as in the turkey business, Shelley.
I'm lost.
Me too. Shauna said, no idea who Ed and Lorraine Warren are. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing it. Midsummer. Yeah. Now that was a trippy movie, but I really enjoyed it. Renee said, gonna watch another along those lines too. Oh. Sana said they were paranormal investigators. Have you heard of The Conjuring? Yeah, they were paranormal. They actually had a museum you could go to, of course, and a gift shop. Renee said, my coworkers and I have a group text for movie and show recommendations. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shauna said, oh my gosh, you guys, the things I have lived through. I was a child human mule. No one ever checked the kids. Oh, wow. I know. Like, Shauna, you're like, I don't need to see the movie. I lived it. Sana said, oh gosh, that statement reminds me of when a stranger calls. Have you checked the children? Oh, right? That was creepy. The Conjuring is a long-going sequence of movies. Not all are good. The Nun is excellent, a few others, but interesting to see the sequence of the movie trail, right? And yeah, the Annabelle, I thought that was interesting.
Oh wow.
But I've heard different things, and again, I've listened to a couple like podcasts or interviews like on YouTube about the actual Annabelle. And did you know the doll that was used in the movie is not actually the real doll? What?
Imagine that.
No, like that's not even what the real doll looks like.
Oh wow.
Like they over dramatize that, but the real doll doesn't look anything like that Annabelle doll. And remember we listened to that podcast. What's that one? Darkness Radio.
Yeah, that one.
And remember they talked about that they said no, the real doll is just a very, very plain, like regular looking doll. Like there's no special features or anything. And then the person was on there and she was talking, well, what it is it's not even like a spirit that, what did she say? Like sometimes what it is an object. It's not possessed, but basically like a is it a wraith or something inhabits the creature. What she was basically saying is that some people have like this negative energy, and instead of the person protruding the negative energy, it ends up being in this item like a doll, and then that doll is basically mirroring that negative energy out towards others.
Chucky.
Right. And so that's what she was saying. So it wasn't like it was an actual spirit or demon or anything in Annabelle, that it was just this negative energy that was still a residual in that doll. So this is really interesting. Sana said, I really liked Insidious. The first one was good. I don't think I've seen those either.
I haven't either. I don't remember seeing it.
Shauna said, I was saying I'm the same as Shelley on turkey. Oh, yeah. That she's not a fan of turkey.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. But it's good to feed a family. And that's the great thing about Heath. Because he loves like almost all food except for olives and coffee. But you would eat about anything and you are fine eating it over and over. Like
the only problem I got right now is the idea we had to use for that turkey.
Yeah.
We had the idea of skinning it, taking the skin off and using it to make the pot stickers with it.
Yeah.
And then I was going to grind up a lot of the meat and make some sausage with it, and then make a couple other dishes, and then make obviously take all the bones and whatnot and make a stock.
Yeah.
So, well, I think we could have got more out of it doing that.
This is fine.
Just
And-
get rid of it. That's all she's thinking.
Well, because I'm thinking that turkey takes up almost as much room as a brisket. I
Yep.
would rather have another brisket in the freezer
Uh-huh.
and enjoy that so much more.
Right?
Renee said, but Sana, Annabelle, and Conjuring is just a hint. It's a long chain, right? Cynthia said the real Annabelle doll looked like Raggedy Ann. That's right, Raggedy Ann. Wasn't it Raggedy Ann? Yeah, that's right. Shauna said, y'all, just all this talking is gonna keep me up tonight for a while, I believe. Well, go watch Schitt's Creek.
Right? That'll do it for you.
Yeah, good thing I have crafting to do, right? It'll be Disney Plus and crafting for me. That's
What about that one
fun.
movie where that crafter was the one?
Don't listen to him. Lisa, hey Lisa.
Howdy, howdy.
Y'all still up? How was dinner? How was dinner?
It was amazing. Sorry, I was transformed.
Look, we made that poblano cream, and look, that's how much we have left of it.
It's going in the eggs.
Oh gosh, sorry y'all. But the shrimp turned out amazing, Lisa. I did it different. I actually coated the shrimp in mayonnaise first, so instead of an egg wash, I did mayonnaise and then rolled them in the pork panko. It made the crust so much crispier and it fried up really lovely, like a nice, beautiful brown color and just a very crunchy exterior. It was like chef's kiss. And then with this this poblano cream sauce, that was really good as well. So you definitely want to rewatch that. Good night, Exposing Darkness. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. Renee said JDB was telling me about some turkey sticks that were too spicy for him and how bad he felt. I said, I agreed, but only because they were turkey.
We're gonna get some turkey bacon for her.
That is horrible. That's just a crime in it. I would say I don't know which is worse. I was gonna say this, then I thought for half a second. I was gonna say turkey bacon or vegan bacon, but yeah, anything's better than vegan bacon. But turkey bacon, that's just a crime. There are some things that you just can't bacon, and that turkey is one of them. You can't bacon turkey. Stop baconing stuff that ain't bacon. Okay. Lisa said, hello, hope you had a good week. I hope you did too. Shauna said, coming after Heath with my scissors. I told you. You want more stickers? I'm going to make you a sticker.
That's awesome.
Oh, good night, Stephanie. Renee said the movie Megan was just a newer version of Chucky. That's what I figured. When I saw the trailer, I was like, really? This is the new digital Chucky. Lisa said that cream really intrigues me. What? Mayo? Dang, I gotta try. Right. It was really good with the mayo. And a good way to add some fat to food. Renee said, I've used mayo for various fish dishes to coat them spice, but I have so many thoughts and ideas on this technique. I know. I was really impressed with
Sounds
this.
like we need her back in the test kitchen.
And then Renee said, turkey bacon. Nope. He can eat regular bacon. Bacon strips aren't allowed. Right? Like, because my ex-sister-in-law, she for a while she was turkey everything, and so she'd be like, I got some turkey bacon, you want it? And I'm like, why
do you hate me?
why do I want turkey bacon? Like, why? Don't do that. Don't offer that to people. I was like, what did I ever do to you? I was kind of mean though. But yeah,
I think we need to put that in the fridge, huh?
probably that require you getting up. But yeah. And then Renee said Megan was okay. I wasn't impressed. Yeah, I saw the trailer. A lot of things I see the trailer and I'm like, hmm. And then some things I'm like, well, maybe I'll watch it, like during the day while I'm at work because I know Heath won't be into it. So, but yeah, I was like, I don't know. I was trying to think. There was a couple other movies. I thought Renee, you recommended something else that I was like, oh, maybe we do want to watch that.
I don't remember.
Oh, I know. Shauna said, "Oh my God, remember the Turkitarian commercials?"
No, I don't really remember commercials. Ever since I got a DVR, I don't know commercials.
Right? Remember Life before a DVR?
Yeah,
You do?
yeah. It was rough.
Right. I remember having to get up and go change the channel for the parents. You remember that?
Yeah.
So what's the Turkitarian?
I have no
Shauna
idea.
said, so if I can figure it out, I may try to record me working on my craft tonight. Ooh, I hope you do. That'd be fun. I didn't see Crafty tonight. Because she has a crafting channel. She mostly makes, I think, mums. Wow. Well, that was a great discussion. Jen gave us about what to watch.
And then she bailed. I didn't even see her commenting.
She commented a few times.
That's hilarious,
she had to
though.
get up to go to the gym.
That's just drop a little nugget and then run. All right, me too.
Oh my gosh! What time? Oh my gosh! It's 10:30, y'all.
We went 4 hours.
Happen? Yeah, we're right at 4 hours. Yeah, Renee said I think it was about a couple of movies, but I feel like there was one I wanted to watch. I was glad I watched The Menu. I thought that was pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Shauna said we had a TV antenna on top of our trailer with a rope attached to it to change one of our 3.5 channels. Someone had to go out and pull it in a different direction.
What? That's wild.
That is wild, Shauna. All right, somebody pull it to the right.
Wow.
Now to the left. A little too far. Renee said the one about the cruise ship having to say yes.
Oh, ever.
What is that? Cruise ship having to say yes. Lisa said, I had a remote control. My little brother. Did you ever do that to your little brother or sister? Hey, go change the channel.
No, I never had to do that. Our controller worked. What's hilarious though, my older brother, Michael, figured out that the remote for his TV in his bedroom would also work the one in the living room. So he would change the channel on our parents all the time. And it took him about like 6 months to figure out what was going on. Dad thought something was wrong with the TV.
Yeah, Michael's like, oh, I have to spin it in my room. Boom. Especially if you're like listening and you're like, oh, they're about to reveal who the killer was. Boom. It's so mean. Things I guess you really couldn't do nowadays. Right? That's hilarious. Wow.
Right?
Oh, that's right. Renee said the triangle of sadness. Yeah, where they have to say yes, where the staff has to tell the cruise passengers yes. I remember now. Thank you. Shauna said, one time we picked up submarine communications from the Strait off Strait Juan de Fuco. It was so weird. Oh, that would be weird.
That sounds like something straight from the movies.
All right, we're going to aim this at Coos Bay, and it'll self-destruct in 10 and minus 10. And you're like, oh my gosh, should I call? What is this going on, right? All right, we're gonna call it a night
because now we're just getting silly.
Yeah, now we're getting. When I start yawning, then you know it's real, right?
Wow.
What?
Nothing, dear.
Well, then they're probably tired of having their ears.
But they're still so active, though. How can we leave them?
Oh.
No, we still got chores to do. I gotta clean up this kitchen. And I gotta take stuff to the street.
Yeah, you do. Look at all this you got to clean
I
up. We got to
know.
get that in the fridge. We got to refill my water. I need to let the puppies out one more time so they can get one more treat before the end of the night. All right, you guys, thank you so much. This has been a very fun evening. I enjoyed our dinner. It was amazing.
What TV shows are we gonna talk about next week?
Right, get it all ready. See you all Sunday. Oh, don't forget, Just Jason Keto is going live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central. And then Matreya's Radical Geek Sunday Coffee Talk. So-
Speaking of TV, it's like what we're giving everybody's their
I know.
TV guide.
Hey, here's the TV guide for the week. So see y'all on those shows. Have a great weekend. Have fun and be safe, everyone. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.